Good morning. Good morning. Hello. Scatter? No, don't scatter now. Don't leave now. Don't leave now. How we doing? How are we doing? Good? What day is it? Sunday. Yeah, hopefully we're doing well on Sunday. Just dropped my communion a few hours ago. Thank you so much for your content, all the help, by the way. I'm pretty happy, ready to keep grinding with you today. Let's go, Amyok. That's awesome. Let's go. Yeah. I think the video brought the price down a little bit, right? I don't know if it was the video, but I guess at least a few people went into temple because of the video, probably, right? Still use it if it doesn't have chalk chance. I mean, I don't know if you're shocking or not. Test it out if you're shocking or not. Also, you should put 2 runes with extra lightning in there. Thoughts on city biomes? I have so much FOMO after understanding how OP they are. Why do you have FOMO? Because of the because you've done these maps, not in an ideal way, or there's probably gonna be more city areas, right? I'm overall. Some have accused me of being shocking. I'm not the biggest fan overall of the biomes. When I want to Jade Isle Rush, now I'm forced to be 25% less efficient because I'm missing 1 tablet. Yeah. Nah. Don't FOMO yourself. Do not FOMO yourself. Speaking of Jade Islands, by the way, I have 6 revealed Jade Islands on my atlas. And there's going to be more today. I kind of want to get to 10, and then we do 10 Jade Islands today. At some point. But until then, we just do temple. We just reveal a little bit more of the atlas. Do temple. And then we go into the temple. Did you do an expedition quest chain? I didn't yet, no. I did not yet. I don't know, I kind of want to do temple today. It was super fun yesterday. And honestly, very profitable, even though we didn't even drop the thing that we wanted. So, also, I just released a video yesterday on temple, so it's a good opportunity when people come in today. And like yesterday, what's your temple strategy? What are you doing in temple? Then you can say, oh, I just did a video yesterday on that, and you can watch it. Yeah. Pick it up. You managed to see my message on Discord? Yeah, I replied to like 6 messages this morning. I think I forgot you. Yeah, I did actually read it to that. The thing is, about this type of content, it is so much work. George, thank you so much for the resub. These like beginner tutorials, like overall guide videos, type stuff videos, is so much work. That is, let's say, do like a 30-minute beginner guide video to Path of Exile 2, right? With covering like all these different. You need footage to record for all of that. You need I would need to do the full. I'm pretty sure a video like that would take me probably a full day, like 6 hours at least. And right now it's just most of my videos that I do right now on YouTube are like videos that I do through my stream, you know? I do something on stream and then I can use what I did on stream to make a video around that. Because I do want to stream at least 8 hours every day at the moment. And for the foreseeable future, so it's like, it's a little bit, but I get it. Like, I would love to do content like that. And also at the same time, that content does not perform well. I like didn't local do just recently like a super in-depth beginner's guide. Let me see here. Yeah, I mean, alcohol did like a bunch of those, right? But still, I would like to do it at some point. Maybe at some point, like get an editor involved or something, and that could be more possible. Do you edit your own videos, make posts, manage this? I do everything myself. I do everything, yeah. What I will say though is I have a bunch of people that are basically taking care of the Discord mostly. The Discord, I'm just looking over the Discord sometimes that nothing weird is happening basically, but the Discord is kind of managing itself a little bit, and especially through Lata, Pius, Shiroi, and all of those guys. But everything else, like editing, the Giga Chat Schnurs that is in chat sometimes, he's editing some shorts sometimes now, which is amazing. But yeah, all my videos and everything I do myself. Super hype for possible raid crafting stream? Yeah. We wanna do that. Alright, we have a breach fortress here as well. Kinda looking, my atlas is looking kinda juicy when it comes to breaches here. I'm getting a bunch of breach fortresses on my atlas, which is nice. Which is very nice. Yeah, we have another Jade Isle here. Hell Zero with a tier 1. Thank you. Let's see here. Let's do this tower, I guess. I saw Breach Belt with +2 level of all minion skills. Wow. That's crazy. I mean, it still won't beat still won't beat Baitspot or Headhunter, but that's very nice. Love your build, but I need some help. I'm at 53k tooltip, 8k yes, but the build feels kind of slow. What should I do? Slow in what sense? Like movement speed? Or to make a build feel less slow, most of the time on spellcasters, it's gonna be movement speed and cast speed. Get a mage blood, yeah. that's gonna be good. Slow in like terms of like everything dies, but it feels clunky. Spellcasters with low to medium investment can feel like that. It will get much better once you get a bunch of cast speed, skill speed, movement speed, and then it will, like, the reason why it looks not that clunky for me is because of all my skill speed, all my movement speed and everything. It is unfortunately how casters feel like on a little bit of a lower budget. But it will... I'm assuming you don't have a Mage Blood, not a Rite of Passage yet. If you want, I can lend them to you. And you can try it out. And you will see what I mean. What's your cast speed right now? A lot. Because I have it on my Mage Blood too. It's great. Getting my Mage Blood today, a hard grind. Yes. Mage Blood still rising in value, by the way, because I feel like so many people are getting Mage Blood. I can't imagine that it will keep rising in price. Pretty sure it's gonna go down eventually. That's like the head, especially now that we have two bells that are the most popular ones. Because Headhunter was always like that in leagues. Headhunter always started out being extremely expensive, and then it gradually went down. And we can't really take last league as an example, but even in 0.3, I think Headhunter towards towards like a month or something into the league was like 10 or 20 divines. So, is it necessary to switch to low life? It's not necessary, but you should do it. You say you have decent damage now at level 92. Try out the low life version, and your damage will be... You will think to yourself, how did I not do this before? Oh god. The jewel drop of God again. Oh yeah, I need to combine jewels. Oh my. I need to combine jewels at some point. I have a full stash tab of jewels. My ears, yeah, it's the... it's still funny to me that this happens. These jewel drops. Oh no, we have a lot of work ahead of us here with the jewels. I'm kind of procrastinating that. Kind of procrastinating this work into the future.
Choose what you need, as expected.
I don't want to do it. I do not. Is there a loot filter specific for the build? There is a loot filter you can use that I'm using. It's in my Discord. 5 more diamond crafting? Nah, I don't think so. That's gonna be gone tomorrow anyway. That's gonna be gone tomorrow. Oh, it is? Yeah. I don't think that's a hot take. It's 100% gone tomorrow. And I don't think they're gonna take away the ones that have already been crafted. I don't think so. But it's not gonna be possible anymore. Yo, Srow with the Prime, thank you. 5 more jewels, borderline exploiting. It's clearly a bug. It's very clearly a bug. I wouldn't go as far as always. I think like the whole exploiting thing is always... I don't know. I'm not a game developer or whatever, but it's clearly a bug. It's clearly a bug. But hey, there are no life and death things happening here. It's not that deep. Not that deep, it's a video game. Is there a command to bring up Discord? Yes, it's !Discord. You can also go !filter. It will also show you where to go. Prismatic alloy? Is that something? No, right? Let's get a rare unique item. Surely that's gonna be good, right? Will you stream the new season of Fellowship to 20 people, please? How is Fellowship? It seemed like it kinda died, honestly, because the last season they released the last season of Fellowship like right before midnight, right? Which was, let's just say, not a good decision. I love Fellowship. Fellowship is amazing. I love that game, but Fellowship needs to have a healthy player base to be good. Because otherwise, queue times are incredibly bad and make it just unfun. That was a terrible move. Yes, it was. That was a terrible move because I watched the numbers on Fellowship after it released the new season, and it was awful. It was awful. But I will definitely play Fellowship again in the future. Maybe with viewers or something who also play the game, because I feel like Fellowship is the best when you have a group to play with and you don't have to rely on queue times or anything. You know? You just have a full group, a tank, healer, 2 DPS, and then you just blast. This was also the case, by the way, for Mythic Plus, so... I always had the most fun in Mythic Plus when I played with my actual Mythic Plus group. Oh yeah, by the way, Chad, I bought a new body armor this morning. Every morning when I clean the apartment and everything, I have a life search going for gear upgrades. And I bought this body armor, which is basically another 10% damage reduced for us. And we also increased our energy shield to 9,600 now. I feel like that's the best body armor base that we can get because we have giga mana anyway. And this is basically another 10% damage reduce. 10% is only working for life though, not ES. Are you sure? That would be new information for me. Yes? Is that true? Oh god. Never mind then. Oh, I'm stupid. You can get stowed in that, yes. Stowed is good. I decided to not go for it now because I'm so close to 10k ES and everything. How much did you pay? I think it was like 25 div, which I think is a good price. Pretty sure that's a good price. Let's open Exile Exchange. Like, I feel like the only stuff I buy is if I get a good price for it. Let's get alot 20 alot lights. Still a good buy then? Yeah, I can probably sell it for more than. Yeah. Let's see here. How much ES do we have? 839. This one is not as good though. Let's go like this. 30, 30, 70. Yeah, I'll probably go with this base then. I'll probably go with the energy shield recharge rate base. That's I totally forgot about that life before mana before life doesn't go to energy shield. I totally forgot about that. So it still goes energy first, energy shield first always. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm a little bit stupid sometimes, I guess. Is that it? Oh, is that the Garukans? It should be, right? That should be Garukans, right? Let's go there. Master Fritz. Is it not Jade Isles? Are you sure? There's no water. Jade Isles is always an island, no? Isn't Jade Isles always water? Water. 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 6 of them. Yeah, let's see. I mean, let's see who's right, Chad. I think it's Garukans. 100% Jade. Okay. What do we bet then? Let's say 1 gifted. 1 gifted for everyone that says it's Jade Isle right now, and 1 gifted. I'm wrong. I'll bet. Oh no! I can't. No. Yo, Michael from Vienna. Thank you so much for the prime. Are you having fun? I'm having tons and tons of fun. I just realized once again that I'm a little bit stupid though, but because I bought this body armor thinking, oh damn, we have another 10% damage reduce here. But I forgot that mana before life still goes to energy shield first. Then gifted if it's Garukan. Okay. I don't know if I want to take that bet though. Because I have to give 10 then, right? If it's not. I already lost my bet to. I'll do 100 gifted if that's Garukan. Hey, guys, come on. let's not fall into this trap. Do a channel point prediction. Ooh. Okay, now I have to watch again. Now I have to look again. I mean, there is... No, wait. There is water here. That's water. If you zoom on it, that's water. That's a lake. You can see the house of Jade Isles. Yeah, it might just be. Yeah, and the Garukan's one is always like way in sand, right? Dude, that's a very small lake though. This world always Jade Isles? Okay. Well. See, I learned so much already today. Already learned so much today. Garukan is a sandstorm, yeah. But that kind of looked like a little bit like a 4K hours, by the way. I'm kidding. No, you don't have to say I'm kidding. You can make fun of me if I say stupid stuff. That's fine. Yes, and I have 4K hours. But I don't know a lot of stuff. That is very clear always. I always feel like that's a sign that the game is just very good and there's just so much that you can know, and I don't think there's anyone in PvE2 that knows just everything, which I think is cool, and this makes it also like a very, very good game to stream, I think, because always it's me. Oh no. Oh no. It's ego casts. Ask me anything. What's the meaning of life? Will I ever find true happiness? You're looking hella good today. Okay. Thank you. Okay, you called me hard R and then said I look hella good. Did Farmer send you or something? What's happening? What's the air velocity of an unladen swallow? You asked that yesterday already. Didn't I answer that yesterday? Isn't it about 350? Happiness is the Mageblood clip. Ooh, yeah. Meaning of life is farming divs. Yeah. Oh yeah, I uploaded a new short just today, right? Cool. Farmer video on your YouTube channel caught me off guard. Yeah, that was funny, right? When I wanted to do the day one update, I literally, and I'm not over exaggerating, I literally could not get a word out. When I talked, there was only air coming out. There was only air coming out. So I asked Farmer if he could record the voiceover. Ooh, Valkoto. Dude, we're already off to a good start here. Already off to a good start. Already got some temple currency, and we're not even temple yet. Hey guys. When staff crafting, guys, so waiting stuff are expensive right now. The staff I will tell you right now, the staff crafting guide is not going to make the staves less expensive. The reason why staves are as expensive as they are is because the bases are already expensive. That's why. We can show you how to craft a staff, and you can maybe, if you're lucky, save a few divines on crafting a staff like that. But the reason why finished craft staves are expensive is because the bases are already expensive. Because you need a base. So let's go staff. We go either magic base. So you always need a base that has physical spell skills 7. And then if you have a magic base, you want either spell damage or spell physical damage, right? And we want at least T2, T3, something like that. 44 divine. Just for the base. The other thing is, you can try to get a fractured Physical spell skills. So fractured, right? That base, 12 divine. But that doesn't take into account that you have to annul this down. So you only have one modifier left except for the fracture. And then can you not do +7 all spells too? You could, yeah. But you have to chaos spam until you get either T1 spell damage, spell physical damage, or crit. And with chaos orbs being, I think 15 chaos orbs is a divine now, that chaos spamming alone can shoot the price up to already, let's say this is 12 divines now, and you probably will spend another 10 divines at least chaos spamming. So you're already up to 22 divines, and you only have 2 modifiers. And then you need to craft on that staff, and you need to use an Omen of Light, you need to use 2 Omen of Abyssal Echoes, you need to use Jawbone, you need to use a Perfect Exalted Orb, you need to use some other ritual omens as well. You get what I'm saying, right? We will do staff crafting though. We will do staff crafting, 100%. But do not think that just because we will show you like the ways to craft the staff will magically make it cheaper. Because if it was, then the finished crafts that people are selling on trade would already be much cheaper, because me and Rake are not the only ones that know how to craft staves, you know? Alright, PSA over. Sorry. I spent like 400 chaos trying to do +3 all spells and amulets. Yeah, and that's... Wait, 300? Oh god. Damn. Knocked out on a level 9. What I can once again say, use trade search, life search. Use life search and try to snipe a good staff. That's a very, very good bet. Use life search and try to get lucky a little bit. Farm up a few. You can get a staff for this build, with which you can clear everything as fast as anyone. Single target, clear everything. For less than 30 easily, and for 30 devices you should already get like an amazing one. Following your build after starting with iShot and having a blast. Thanks for the great work. Let's go. Another Fobgoon refugee. There we go. That's my main strategy every league. Just crafted this for around 30D. You started at a magic base though, right? Did you start at a magic base because you don't have it fractured? That's crazy. That is a crazy one. But... oh, you have critical spell damage bonus instead of cast speed. That's actually sick. Rare with 2 open prefixes. Wait, what? So you... what? So you just slammed it. So you bought a rare with 2 open prefixes and then just alloyed and slammed? That's... so you gambled. Or how? There was... then alloyed plus abyss. Okay, yeah, that's... that could have gone very wrong then. Oh. Oh. Last one is a bit random. Yup. Where are we going? Not that bad, yeah. Hmm.
None can oppose me.
100 divs to make this one. Yep. I have a... My staff has a desecrated prefix I'm trying to annul later. What should I look for in desecrations that will be good? Spell damage? Yes. Where do I get the custom sounds for the filter? In the Discord. Same place in the Discord where you got the filter. There's a Google Drive link in Discord. How are you triggering some skills? What do you mean by that? Dude, my voice is still iffy. What do you mean by triggering skills? What skills am I triggering? What do you mean by that?
Yes, this is all we have.
Because we don't have any trigger skills. Why is your Bonestorm doing so good? I feel like mine is hitting, but it feels like most of the time it goes heads to bosses. It takes a little bit of practice. I don't know. Takes a little bit of time to get used to Bonestorm. Bonestorm can be weird sometimes, but you'll get used to it. Right, we need to do more maps. Let's do a bunch. In Ninja, it shows trigger entangle example. I think that's just Ninja being weird. I think that's just something that Ninja does. Can you automate Thunderstorm with COC and at Siri? Yes, you can, but I personally wouldn't. Because we need to self-cast Thunderstorm for Shock anyway, so. Yeah, a lot of T16s, nice. Any T14s here? Alright, next one. We are nearing the next Jade Isles, as my chat has correctly said. I love your build. Thank you, my boy. Your boy? Okay. Okay. Yo, teach me 93. Thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. I love your build too. Thank you, Papi. Okay. We're an hour into. We're 45 minutes into the stream and we're already. Hey yo. That's a quote from a Russian Twitch player. Okay. Привет. Oh, now I know. Oh, yeah, PoE guy. PoE guy. Now I know what you mean. Spell fizz or spell damage? Any. Ideally, both. What up, Grims? What up, Grims? Are you happy with the new endgame? Yes. Happy as in hopelessly addicted to this game? Yes. At this point in the past leagues, I think 0.3 was a little bit different because 0.3 was also super, super fun. But at this point, like a week in to the other leagues, I was already looking at other builds to keep myself busy and everything. Right now, I'm kind of purposefully not doing Expedition yet, and the other quest line that I haven't done, which is Delirium. I haven't done Delirium yet, and I haven't done Expedition yet, and I'm kind of doing that purposefully because I still want to keep that open. Like, because I can always just say still, oh yeah, I can still do Delirium, I can still do Expedition. So today we're just gonna do Temple. I think tomorrow we do Expedition or something. But today we make some currency in Temple again. Wait, did I trip? I did. Any difference with critical hit chance and crit hit chance for spells on jewels? Nope. You want both actually, Freakoy. You can stack both of them. Critical hit chance for spells or critical hit chance also works for spells. So you can double dip in those. The one of the sagas went from 10x to 1.3D because of the secret yesterday. Secret. Ooh, hello. Hello? I don't believe in the rare unique item anymore, to be honest. Oh, that's... Spinning flux. Let's actually do this one. Fuck. Let's actually do this one. Gonna get a match blood with chance orbs? Yes. There is a very rare unique item mod. I think it's T1 or higher uniques. Oh, sorry, rare unique is not even T1. Well, what am I even doing here? Morning legend, good morning chat. Have an amazing Sunday. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Gorot. We most likely will. Most likely will. I already went to the Bäcker. I got some Brötchen. I had a Schoko croissant. Yeah. With Matt. Schoko croissant with Matt. Yes. Yes. That's the English. Schnörs, good morning. Good morning. You can check out the short already. I uploaded it. God damn, my voice is still... Oh, a logbook. That's the first logbook I found, I think. With meth? Yes. Butchin with meth. Can I just sell my origin spike? If you want to, yes. You can. What the fuck is Putin with meth? Putin. Don't you know? Okay. What is happening here? Why? Oh, it's this mob right here. Why did it spawn up there? Alright. That was worth. It wasn't. What level should I do the hidden ascendancy for Lich? Whenever you can. Once you're able to do it. You have to do the Abyss quest line. Any loot filter for contagion build. Exclamation mark filter. Where's the boss? Boss right there, probably. Any tips for getting such a handsome voice as yours? Years of smoking and whiskey. Smoking whiskey, drinking cigarettes. Mostly. Is there a way to reduce move speed penalty while casting? Do you mean the move speed penalty while casting? Yes. There's a modifier that says reduce movement speed penalty while using skills while moving. Yeah, streaming for 24 hours while being extremely sick and talking the whole time, yeah. That's a good way. That's a good way. That was what I did at least. Okay, let's check how many tempo charges. 38? Oh, I thought we had more. Okay, we need to do a few more maps. Is Trickster Shard worth it? It is. It is. Where was I? Here. Oh, we have two. We have a mansion and... We have a mansion and a Jade Owls. Mansion is A-list chimes? Is it only A-list chimes or... But lucky and drop the headhunter. Do I sell and get rite of passage, wolf, and respec armor breaks? Not for keep using headhunter. Honestly, if you want to, you can just keep. You can just use headhunter. It's fun. It's very fun. If you want to sell it, also fine. Using headhunter is extremely fun. Rig walls too, so the mansion is also good to do. A-list isn't worth anything anymore though. Oh, isn't? Okay. What is rig walls and A-list worth? I mean, we're still gonna do the mansion anyway, but I'm just gonna see how much priority it will take. Like for rig walls is 60. Yeah, okay, okay. So that is definitely something to do the mansion then. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep revealing anomaly maps, and then at some point, maybe today or tomorrow, we do like all the anomaly maps in a row, and we get massive currency gains. Surely, right? Surely we get at least one. Heroes got like two Rakiatas yesterday, so... But overall, I mean, I don't have much hope because I haven't really gotten lucky this league so far, so... Haven't really had a big drop this league so far, so... Probably gonna be very hard for me to get it. Gabs for life. Thank you for the prime. Show your mirror. I don't have a mirror. That was a bait clip. We just helped the viewer out. Monkey! Take this. Get the 2 waystones from Monkey. Okay. There's not a checkpoint on this map. Find the other... Oh yeah, I almost forgot. There was something we could do to improve our finding the... We could improve to find the Val beacons. We can get light radius on our passive tree. Let me see. If we get more light radius, it's easier to find them. Which is kind of a nice quality of life. Northern Viking 88 with 2 gifted subs. Thank you. Have fun with your pet. There's not a new pet, by the way. The gifted subs thing is still the same, right? There's just new drops today, I think. Right? I think. But the light radius meta again. Any guide recommendations how to set up temples up so I can do Atsiri every run? Oh! Wait, is that a paid shatter? Did I pay you? Because, yes, there is. Exclamation mark temple. I just did a guide video on temple yesterday. And if you go exclamation mark temple, you can get a link to that guide from yesterday. Isn't that an amazing coincidence? You can get the pet 2 times. Ah, okay. Yeah, but why would you? Guys, if you didn't know, if you gift subs now, you can have a second of that pet. Alright, let's actually get the light radius. Alright, so... Oh shit, I'm not spec'd like this. Ah, I need 1 more point. I don't have a point though. No. Okay, the Light Radio stream is over, I think. Exclamation mark tempo doesn't work. Oh wait, did I not? Oh, did I not? Oh, oops. Wait, did I not link the video in the tempo command? I'm so sorry. Wait. I'm a bad content creator. All right, there's the video. Let me make a command real quick. Temple. That message. Boom. Bang. All right, now it should work. All right, now it should work. Exclamation mark temple. There we go. There we go. Back on straight with the best car. Oh, you're so nice. So nice. Planning on making crafting guides for the rings and amulets you're using by any chance? The rings and amulets, those are not crafted. I mean, they were, but it was just clicking on the Genesis tree, and the Genesis tree was so kind to poop them out for us. The purple tree provides. I wouldn't really call that crafting. The Genesis tree just provided them to us. If you love animals so much, why is your name Dead Rabbit? It's from Gangs of New York. It's not really meant in a way that I want to kill rabbits, okay? It's just like from a movie. And yes, I love animals a lot. Wait, it's not? I'm out? And he can call himself DI, doctor? Yeah, exactly. No, there's Eminem in 8 Mile, that's B Rabbit, and this is D Rabbit. Because, yes. Because reasons. Damn, that was a Greater X Old. Thought it was a reference to Donnie Darko. Frank isn't really dead though, I think. I love Donnie Darko, so that reference I would take as well, but Frank is... I don't think Frank is a dead rabbit, right? In Donnie Darko? Isn't he just a demon or something? Ooh, perfect jewelers. Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you so much. You always have to say thank you, guys. You always have to say thank you when you get good stuff, because otherwise you don't get anything. There's a German saying that says, wer ficken will, muss freundlich sein. Maybe there's a German in chat that can translate that for me. I thought you had to say I haven't been very lucky this league. I mean, that's true. Where are you from in Germany? Originally I'm from Schleswig-Holstein. I'm a northern, very northern German. I only understood ficken. Okay, you understood the important part then. Fine. You're Danish? I'm... Kinda, honestly. Alright, my wife just came in and asked me why I said that. That German thing that I just said. Was it bad? No. I saw at Series as more than my GF yesterday. My tempo level 79 constantly is level restriction to get the gem. Nope. But why is your tempo level 79? You should have watched my video from yesterday, !temple, where you would have learned that if you go to the tempo through your atlas, it will be item level 80. Ooh, Confluence. Best map. Oh yeah, we never get the maps we want to do anyway. Go like that. No, that's the wrong one. 8% chance, 7% chance, 5% chance. Damn, did I just get a temple tablet that has 9% chance on it? I did. Nice. Those lock prices are nice. Yeah, I should have. I was thinking, I saw it at 70 and I had like 210 or something. And I thought to myself, should I just buy 3 of them? But for some reason I didn't. I don't know. There you go. No FOMO. Spending currency right now? What are you doing, Harry? What do you mean by that? I just paid 20 div for early endgame stuff from your guide. Did you try to buy the exact one or what? Don't do that. Do that. Just look. I really need to start including that disclaimer in my guides, right? That you shouldn't use that because people actually are looking for exactly that one. That's why I had a talk with Mobalytics once. Ooh, Gamba box. I had a talk with Mobalytics once because they wanted me to give feedback on the whole feature where you can click on Mobalytics on the item in the guide and you can open trade search with that. And I told them that I don't like that feature because people are going to click on the item and expect to find exactly that item with exactly those modifiers. All right, Gamba box. Let's see. Are we lucky finally in this league? Should I do 2 million? I can, yep. You need to be investigated.
Fuck you.
Dude, this league is so crazy. What is happening this league for me? I don't like what actually is happening this league on in my game. I've got like the 10 div expedition thing yesterday already. What this league is crazy so far. I have no I'm a little bit concerned for my like health or something because is there something bad happening to me soon or something? I like what is happening in this league? Oh yeah, by the way, guys, just as an info, by the way, for just as an info for people, when you clip something, just as a PSA here, when you clip something, for some reason, Twitch does captions now. If you clip something, turn off the captions, because the captions are fucking awful. So just as a info. Yeah. The clipping without captions is that's perfect. Makes me want that closer to the edge. For some reason, Twitch decided that I get the caption thing that they introduced that for sure. It's very good for people that can't hear or whatever or need captions. But just have it like opt in. It's crazy that it's standard. Wish me luck for all nettles. Let's all wish Maximus some luck here for all nettles. You'll get it. You'll get it. For sure. Rage. Oh, there's one left here. Yeah, we have 47 charges. I think like 2 more maps or something after this, then. Architect orbs everything worth anything. There's a cool trick that you can do, Netav. There's a very cool trick you can do. You go to the currency exchange, you put it in at one side, and then you put Exalteds on the other side. And then you can see what it's worth. Very easy. Very cool trick. Why is your entangle spreading so fast? Is it cast speed based? I don't know. Not sure if it's cast speed based or... honestly, I never even thought about it because it was... I always thought that it's... This is just my entangle. This is how entangle works. Okay, do I get baited by the rare unique item again? No, right? I've been baited too much now. Always takes like 2 minutes and then I get nothing. Plan stick with cast speed. Yeah, and basically the spread as well of the entangle. I never really like even thought about that because it was always just the entangle speed for me. Okay, where's boss? Where's the boss on this map? Spread should be skill speed, okay. I mean, skill speed is also cast speed. You killed already? Oh, yeah, I'm not awake yet. This gotta be scripted, Buddha. you know the stream by now, okay? This is all pre-recorded. The stream is pre-recorded at all times, and I play for about 40 hours when I'm not streaming, and then I just pre-record, play the good stuff, record it on the stream. Oh, that's Jade 7. It's not 8. It is number 7. And I think we had another Jade somewhere here. Oh wait, the mansion we also need to do. The mansion we also need to do. Because... What's it called again? Rig walls, right? Can you turn off D&D for a second? I think I'm not on D&D, Schnoz. I'm not on D&D right now. Should I even try to get a better staff? Similar to yours, +6 instead of... I mean, that's an amazing staff. That's an amazing one for now. Your next upgrade is going to be expensive. At least with the current prices right now, the next upgrade is going to be pretty expensive. EDCOM build going to get updated? Yes. We have very Sunday, very Sunday vibes music right now. What the fuck is that name that just whispered me? Are you okay? Some of you guys are degenerates. Holy fuck. Alright, I'm gonna go D&D. Sorry guys. I can't do the whole, what do you think of this? What do you think? How's my staff? Look at this. I can't do it. I'm sorry. What are you mainly looking for when buying an amulet? Spell levels. Most important one. Most important stat on the amulet is spell levels. And then the world is your oyster, basically. You can get a lot of offensive stat lines like cast speed, critical hit chance, critical damage bonus. But in the prefix slot, you can get a lot of stuff like energy shield, maximum energy shield, or energy shield from body armor, for example. That's something. And then you can also get resistances. Like, amulets are pretty versatile when it comes to what modifiers you can look for. Usually an amulet is more of an offensive type of item overall in what you're trying to get. But the most important one is all spells. Thank you for the build just starting. Myself, did the totem tech not fit in the end? No. Because we have so much damage now, we absolutely do not need totems. We do not need totems at all. We have insane single target. That went double rest because I'm coping for a mage blood. Yeah, I mean, there's so many different things you can get on amulet. It's super versatile in that. Does it keep the... Speaking of amulets, did we ever look into the whittling of quality thing? Does it keep the +4? I'm worried that like, my worry is that we whittle off the quality thing. It keeps the +4. And then they push an update that says if you don't have the quality modifier on the amulet, it can't have +4. And then I have a +3 amulet. So I'm gonna keep it for now. I'm gonna keep it like this for now. And if they don't change anything about it, then we might go for it. They wouldn't do that, I think. See? You said, what did you say in the end there? I think, right? Just on the off chance, I'm not gonna do it. Nicht glauben, denken, yeah. I had a teacher. I think she was my German teacher. She always said every single time someone like tried to give an answer in class or something, in the German, it's like the translation to English would be that they said, I believe it is that, or I believe it could be this, or whatever, was like in the answer. And every single time someone said that, she said, this is not a religion. This is not a religion question. Do you know? Every single time. She said, das hat hier nichts mit Glauben zu tun. Which basically means this has nothing to do with faith. Okay. Exactly that, Galvi. Glauben kannst du in der Kirche. Mansion. Based. Based. I think her name was Frau Kirsch. I think that was her name. Based, Frau Kirsch. You need to learn German, do you? Why? I don't think we're gonna try to take over any one of you anymore, so I don't think you have to. What the fuck? That was I don't. You have to add the tags mentioned. No, no, no. Once it's revealed, you can also use the search function. But I'm just putting a tag for me. Oh, you will? Don't play coy. No, Loki.
You don't think it?
Sorry. Sorry. Nargle South. Thank you for the prime. Loki wants food? Yes. I've alerted the authorities about the food situation. Silent as well. Thank you. Time to grind. We'll hate watch later once I try it. Okay. Okay. Thank you for letting me know about your hate watching activities. Thank you. Thank you. How much crit chance do I have on a tangle? About 50%. Exceptional. What is this one again? Doyani's prototype in exceptional form. That's a divine, apparently. Okay. Okay. All right, we have 60 temple charges. That was very quick. Kill the boss now. Oh, what's this again? Orana Saga. What's a very valuable one? Alduis, right? Have you watched a TV show called From? I haven't, no. Alduis is the big one, right? How much is that? But can you get that one in normal expeditions on maps? Because I've never seen it, I think. Alduis 20 div. Holy. Can you even get it in the normal expeditions on maps or just in the grand expeditions? No, you can't. Okay. That's why it's 20D probably, so. How much is Varanas? Can't find Aldo without Grand Expedition? Oh, you can? Okay. I don't think I've seen it yet. Where's the boss? Oh my god! It's Chad's mom! Guys, look! What do you mean by that? Why are you so mean? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know why. I shouldn't be. Would? It's like the mercenary says, right? The voice line for the mercenary when you do her. I've had worse. Right?
Like a good deal.
Relatable. Like it's getting late. The bar is emptying out.
Speak. Choose what you need.
I keep forgetting that it's Sunday.
As expected.
Question about building temple. Do I not run architect for a couple of runs to get a decent setup first? No. I mean, if you want to build a temple, yes. My strategy is artillery rushing. That's the one I'm doing artillery rushing. And artillery rushing, we do the architect basically every time we can. All right, we start the temple off right with another artillery. We have the chamber, we have architect. We have bedrooms on the side, that is perfect. Also get some rooms here. Let's do this. Let's do this. And then a dynamo here. We have 2 level 3s, that's perfect. We can upgrade this one. And we can also lock. Why not? Alright. Let's go into temple. Doyani's irradiated still bugged? I think so, yeah. Unfortunately, it's still bugged. But I have the chamber, but I have never enough road to get to it, Siri. Fuck? Yeah, maybe. Like, I didn't think you would, you meant it in a way that we're trying to build up towards Siri rushing. Yeah, maybe. I don't remember that happened to me. But yeah, maybe you just build up a road first, place a few rooms on the sides, and then you might have better luck at sustaining that. Yeah, that makes sense. Temple any good since patch? Exclamation mark temple. You can see my full breakdown of it in that video. Are you hunting for something special on temple? The big ticket items are at series communion, which is around I think 65 div right now. And another big ticket item is the Jiquani's Thesis Soul Core that you can get through destabilizing Soul Cores. And those destabilizers you also only get in temple. Those are the 2 big ticket items that you can get in terms of divines. But there is a ton of other stuff here that is good currency. All the temple currency is pretty good money. And also personally, I have to say, I think temple is really fun this league. Because the Atsiri rush strategy is very, very fun. Because you can basically do Atsiri over and over again, which is a plus. And but at the same time, you can place rooms in a good way to have the level 3 rooms and do it like in a smart way that you maximize on your profits a little bit. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Is again cold lightning damage necessary for a good staff? Nope. Also, please don't spam questions. One time is enough. Brutality would negate it? Yes. That's why in the guide I said if you have a staff with no gains, then you use Brutality 3. If you have a staff with a lot of gain extra as Elemental, then you do not use Brutality. That's basically the rule. So I have a staff with 2 extra gains, so I do not use Brutality. I just did my first Arbiter of Ashfight. Let's go, Kingdom. I still need to do an Uber Arbiter. I haven't done him yet. I haven't done Uber Arbiter this league yet. Diamond was shit though. Of course it is. That did it drop? No, you can see bottom right. You can see bottom right. This is the first Atsiri we're going for today. Yesterday we did 13. And today we're probably going to do another at least 10 or something. So. Oh yeah, we don't need to stay for this anymore, right? Yes, great. Okay, where do we need to go still? Oh, where? We can just do architect and then... I love using the build. This league, I've pulled a mage blood out of ritual and it has the 3 times elemental. I'm still, my voice still has problems sometimes. It has the 3 times elemental resist. Ruby, Topaz, Sapphire plus Chaos Rest. Do you think it'd be better off leaving the mage blood as is? Again, that depends on how much divines you have to try to re-roll it. You probably don't want that combination. Because that's a little bit too much in terms of resistances. I don't think you need that many resistances, right? What would you use for brutality in, if you have hints? You can look at my ninja or my mobilytics guide because I'm not using brutality and you can see it there. There's a ton of good options.
You have come too far, and my design never fades.
Sorry. All right. Right. Let's go, Atsiri. Let's go, Atsiri. Spell damage or spell fist damage on staff better. It's the same.
Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul. Succumb to me.
Words are important. What does that mean?
I am forever. Enough of this!
Oh, damn, she thick. Should I have spell damage and spell fist damage on it? On your staff? Ideally, yes. Ideally, yes.
They don't understand our connection. They could never understand.
Just got a megalomaniac with material solidification. What is that again? What's this character? Just go exclamation mark ninja almost. Exclamation mark ninja. 150 diff with flipping locks in 3 hours is not too bad. Dude, Harry is looking like this right now. Give me 1 sec. This is Harry right now. This is Harry right now. In the command center. Buying low, selling high. Option trading. Alright. First Atsiri of the day. Atsiri, let's update the list. Atsiri number 14 overall, yesterday and today. First one of the day. Let's see. Where can I find your Atlas map build? My Atlas is filled out. That's it. Atsiri's Impatience. That's not the one we wanted. But hey. Alright. Unfortunate. What is the staff again? I always forget. one exalted staff. Alright, first set series of the day. Let's close. Okay, we have a connection to Architect already. That is perfect. Go with this. And go back in. What up, Angry? What up? You saw your campaign leveling guide. Will it be hard to transition from it to Twister build? From this build, you mean this build to Twister build? I mean, yeah, it's a completely different build, but at least you're on the right ascendancy. Oh, you said Harry. Oh, you didn't even say hello to me. I thought. How about yourself? Yeah, we're doing good. Doing good. Will be better once we finally get the community to drop on stream. That would be nice. That would be very nice if we can get it today. Any new tech or new insight for ED Contagion build? No. The problem with ED Contagion at the moment is that apparently when Contagion spreads, that triggers Eldritch Empowerment, which is very bad. And I really hope that it is a bug that they will fix. Otherwise, that makes ED Contagion not so good this league. Overall, ED Contagion is basically the same as last league, and that's why the guide is like reflective of that. I do think that Plants is just better this league, though. I think that Plants is just marginally better. That's why I was dying so much. Yeah, it's weird. It's super weird. I really hope that that's just a bug that they forgot about or something, and then doesn't make sense. Like it doesn't make sense in Eldritch Empowerment text as well, right? Eldritch Empowerment says when you cast a spell, contagion spreading to another mob is not you casting a spell. That does not make any sense. You flipped a coin, either plans. Yeah. I mean, even if you're on EDC now, on Lich, the switch to plants is super, super easy. So, you just need another weapon and need to change your Atlas tree, passive tree a little bit. That's it. What do I instill on my amulet for a contagion build? You have a lot of different things to go for. You can go for mana cost sustain. You can go for energy shield recharge, something like that. You can go something cast speed related. There's so many anointments to take. Need like 400,000 gold to swap. Yep. That you can get very, very quick though by doing a few maps. What's the command to see low life tech? Exclamation mark low life. Love the build. Nice, Warriors. Me too. Dropped to low life last night and insane, right? Damage increase. The damage increase. Frying. Yep. I expected nothing less. The build survivable on Oracle? It absolutely is, yeah. It absolutely is. I personally think that Lich is better, but Plants Oracle is still absolutely viable. For sure is.
My power to wield.
Low life sucks. Okay. So it started low life just now with starting maps. Decided to see how far I can take this. Lich is tanky as hell. Yep. That's what I like the most about this Ascendancy. Even though I'm mainly a softcore player, I still think that one of the most annoying things to me is being a glass cannon in this game. I hate it. This game is so punishing. At a lot of, like, this game is super punishing. And I just hate dying in the game. Like, I just hate it. So, I really like tanky characters. Alright, we didn't miss anything, right? Nope. Did not miss anything. Same, I'm leaving iShot right now because of that. Yup. That's what I'm always... And especially for newer players, I always like when people ask what build do you recommend for newer players and whatever, I always say it's like I recommend this one, to be honest, and like Lich builds in general, because being tanky just feels so nice. It feels so nice. Ooh, level 4, nice. We need to do the dynamo here. This one here, and then we can do level 2 here. Like that. Perfect. Can we add the Zantipi? We can't. Okay. Alright. Next at Siri. Next at Siri. Let me fill up some drink.
Unpredictable, as always.
Now I'm happy. Nice. Nice. Yeah, the feedback has been really, really good so far at this league on the build. I'm very happy we decided to go with this one as the starter. There will be other builds, of course. I will probably start looking at other builds for me in the next week, sometime in the next week or something. So there's definitely still some more builds to come. But I enjoy this one so much. Like, I enjoy this build so much. Why not COC with Thunderstorm? 2 reasons. First of all, first reason and most important reason, we need to self-cast Thunderstorm anyway, because Thunderstorm is our only source of applying shock. And to actually be able to shock and to have a high magnitude of shock, we need Thunderstorm to be on second weapon set, and we need to self-cast it. Because that's the only way we can do that. You can't put Thunderstorm on weapon set 2 for a COC, for example. That doesn't work with these nodes. Second reason is, you kind of waste 100 spirit for nothing. What you can do is, if you use at Series Communion, you can use Thunderstorm on COC to save on one button while clearing, but you still will need Thunderstorm on second weapon set to self-cast for shock on bosses. You still need it. And it is just much better to not do the lazy version and have Thunderstorm shock and apply like 60% magnitude of shock. Because 60% magnitude of shock means every single enemy that gets hit by the Thunderstorm gets 60% more damage. Or it takes 60% more damage. So, I just think that, I get it when you want to do like a one button build for mapping and you really only want to press Entangle. I get it. You can put Thunderstorm on there and then you don't have to water the plants yourself, right? But I don't see it. Just put Entangle on mouse 1, Thunderstorm on mouse 2, and you're just alternating between those two. That's not even... You put Comet on COC? Yeah. Just for the big booms. Just saw your video and you mentioned getting Queen Access Chamber every other run. How are you getting it every other run? I've been doing this farm for a few days now and getting it on average maybe 5 Architect kills. Your temple isn't high level enough, I think. You get the Queen Access Chamber every time you do Architect. I don't know what... Your temple might not be... What level is your temple? Because I heard that yesterday from someone and his temple was like 74 or something. It's level 75 minimum, yep. The temple charges you are getting need to be on level 79 plus maps. I'm missing the Tekros Gaze rune, so I have only 30% movement speed on boots. My character sheet shows 26% movement speed modifier. Can Tekrod really add around 50? No, Tekrod on its own adds 10. Then you have another with 5. What I talked about in the guide was if you can theoretically at some point use the boots that have 60% increased effect of socketed items. That makes sense? Yeah, of course. Let me know if there's like your temple needs to be level 7, like high level. Like you can see my temple is level 80. Architect, if your temple is at the appropriate level, Architect will drop the royal act or will give you the royal access chamber every single time. Every single time. Oh, we have another room. Let's just delete this on TPs. We don't need it. Did I do the level 4 room? I did. Alright. And then you can always just alternate. I can do Atsiri every other run, right? So every second run I can do Atsiri. Because right now, you can see this is an Atsiri run. And now I will do the access chamber and Atsiri. And I will also kill the architect, by the way, on Atsiri runs. And then on the next run, I connect the architect once again, immediately. Do the architect, get the access chamber, place the access chamber. And then in the next run, I connect the access chamber again. And you get it, right? But yeah, I explained that. I explained everything in the video I did yesterday. Which is ! Temple. So you can't beat Atsiri every run? No, every run is impossible, Eric. Every run is impossible because you need the access chamber. And the access chamber goes away once you kill her. So every run is impossible. Every other run is the best you can have. And is more than possible. Can the temple be reset? No, but you can just do Architect and Atsiri over and over again. Without placing any rooms or just roads in the middle or something. Once you do Atsiri or Architect, the temple destabilizes a lot. That is your only hope. Alfonso with the Prime, thank you. My bad? No, it's all good. Don't worry. Not your bad. You just... what is the build for new players that you talked about? This one. This one. This one is very good for new players. For sure. 100%. This is a very, very new player friendly build. Alright. Let's place some more bedrooms on the side. Place these on the side. I just realized yesterday that we also need to place the extraction chambers, by the way. Because the extraction currency from Temple is also like almost a div. I didn't even realize that before. How much investment do you need for it as in currency? I played this build as a league starter. So I went into early maps with basically campaign gear. So this is very, very usable as a league starter. And if I do a league starter build, that automatically means I think that it is very, very good on low investment. Because if a build is only good on high investment, I don't think that would be a league starter. Alright, maybe we get a Dialas today, right? Nope. Not on this one. Would you rather craft the amulet or buy it? Buy. If you wanna learn some amulet crafting, Farmer X the Farmer X on YouTube released a bunch of amulet crafting guides. on YouTube. Go check him out if you wanna learn about amulet crafting this league, because he made very, very good videos on those. How's the center path not getting destroyed? Mine is getting destabilized almost every round with a similar setup. Do you have, first of all, do you have full temple points? That's the first thing. And also, did you watch my video where I explained that you need to place as many rooms as you can all the time? Because there's a certain amount of rooms that destabilize every run, right? And the more rooms you place on the side, the less likely it is for the middle to destabilize. That's the TLDR. But I explained it a little bit more thorough in the video. Alright, at series number 15. I'm on my video.
At last, fulfill my soul. Succumb.
You need to kill the architect on the run that you have access to the chamber. Yes, because you get extra bait rooms on the side, the reward rooms. So when you on the run that you kill at Siri, you also kill the architect. Because the architect will give you a medallion, and the architect will also give you the rooms that you place on the sides here. You know? So architect you kill every run, by the way. But basically, because the destabilization is the same. The destabilization of your temple is the same whether you kill just Atziri or Atziri and the architect. So. Sea of questions haven't drowned you yet. That's good. I mean, I'm explaining, like, the whole temple thing might be new to a lot of people, so. But, like I said, I made a video yesterday where I explained everything. So. You want to learn about the temple? Watch this video, or the strategy that I'm doing. There's many more strategies to doing the temple than the one I'm doing. I'm gonna look and like. Wow, Amos. Alright, it's Siri run number 15. People. Is this the one where we get the gem? Is this the one?
It's like they're giving this stuff away.
Yes, it is. It's Siri's communion. It's not the one. It is not the one. I'm still chasing, ain't no way. I mean, I'm making a lot of divines on the side as well. I'm not just chasing the series communion. I mean, we get some nice bonus on the side too, so I don't mind not getting that series communion. We get a lot of good stuff. We get a lot of good stuff on the side too. Are you seeing Sword in concert this year? I actually checked out. I checked it out. The prices are insane. I'm not gonna pay that much for a concert. Slipknot was playing in my city like last year or something, and I checked out the prices for the tickets, and I said nope. And then Linkin Park was playing here as well, like last year, and I checked out the prices and I said, nope. I'm not gonna pay $200 for a concert. There is no way. Hey man, look at me rocking out a video. Yeah, one thing, by the way, about the temple as well is that a lot of people always forget is the limbs, right? The limbs are also, everyone should at least get the limbs in temple. Everyone should at least go into temple once and get the limbs. I mean, until you die. You might be dying a little bit more than I do or something. How do you get the limbs? I can show you right now. So how do you get the limbs in temple? This room right here, called the Flesh Surgeon. And once you place this room, you have it at level 1. And once you get it to level 3, you get a table where you can be put onto that table. You can click it, and then you can choose one of 4 limbs every run. And to get it to level 3, you just need to connect it to a Synflash lab and then upgrade it, or it also gets an upgrade through the dynamo.
Unpredictable, as always.
That's how you get the limbs, and then you can get amazing bonuses like cast speed, or reduced movement speed penalty, or movement speed while sprinting.
If you had the choice to run Rakiatas or Yomitos, which would you run and entangle? Or would you choose not to?
No, Rakiatas never. We deal physical damage. Rakiatas does nothing for us. Rakiatas is only for elemental damage. They stay even for normal maps until you die. These limbs stay forever until you die. They stay for everything until you die. That's it. But once you die, you can go back to temple and get new ones. So never interactive. That's insane. It is actually insane. Like 8% cast speed, 16% curse magnitudes, increased movement speed while sprinting, and reduced movement speed penalty while using skills. It's actually that really, really good. I'm using an ancient jawbone. My staff still has a free prefix. I already spent 40 divine strength to hit spell power. Is it even possible to roll spell power? It is. It is. It's just very low. It is just very low weighting, unfortunately. It's very hard to hit it. That's the reason why staves are pretty expensive right now. Because the waiting for mana and gains are way, way higher. As a relatively new player, I just wanted to say thank you for putting this together. Thank you, dude. I've looked at a lot of tutorials, but yours is honestly absolute best guide. Okay. Can you send me your PayPal again? I feel like people are going to think you're a paid chatter. I've come across so far the step-by-step breakdown is incredibly easy to understand and follow, which is a massive... Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for saying that. That's awesome. That's like my main goal. And hearing stuff like that is... That's awesome. I'm happy. Very happy that it worked out for you. How much did you get from him? Oh, stop it. Stop it. Maybe I just make good guides, okay? But Captain Lance says I should return to Monkey. Why are you so obsessed with... I'm gonna look at your last 4 messages are like all involve Captain Lance and Monkey. Oh no, your last 2. Why are you so obsessed with... What's happening? Is this Lance on an alt account? Trying to peddle his build to us? Can we get a second Verisium pet from Gifted? Yes, you can. So starting today, I think, if you gift subs again, you can get a second pet. But I don't know why you would, honestly, because I don't think you can have 2 pets at the same time, right? I don't know. Why would you want a second one? You can use 2 pets? Oh, okay. I never use pets in PoE, so... I don't... It's like, it's distracting to me if something is following me the whole time. So yeah, if you want to use the Verisium pet 2 times, you can still gift subs, guys. There you go. There you go. Are we on an Atziri run? No, we are not. We are on an Architect run. No? Okay, that's fine. I just wanted to give you the option. Alrighty. I feel bad now, sorry. No, don't feel bad. It's all good. All good. I always attack my pets on accident. In the... Yeah. No, I get this... I use a ton of MTX in PoE too. But I never use like a pet at all because it's so annoying to me with... It's just something extra on the screen that is, I don't know, it distracts me. You love the cat? The flying cat? 15 at series, zero gems, sad? Oh, we're fine, Gucci. I saw your messages, by the way. I just... There's just no time at the moment to actually reply. Alright. I need to place more bait rooms on the side, apparently. Because we still get the chamber on the side. We need more bait rooms. I'm new to it, just starting doing maps. I'm able to clear T15 with some decent gear. Everything on the market is giga expensive. Yep, welcome. How to get better items. Farm up, incremental upgrades. Look for jewels. That's something that new players very often forget about. Look for good jewels. That could be something that you can improve your character massively with. All right. Oh, we have architects. Oh, that's good. Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. Level 3 smithy. Do a corruption chamber. Bunch of those. Bunch of those. And let's do another series one. Loving your content, YouTube here. May I ask, we avoid the plant damage in the passive tree, including fissure limit, etc.? Yes. Those nodes are kinda bait. They seem good at first. They are not good. They are kinda bait. There's many other nodes that we should take that are much better. Like crit, for example. Matthew, thank you for the prime. How much CPS do you have in Entangled? Like 150k, I think. In Hideout. Plant damage on Jewels seems bait as well. Yup. Yup. On Jewels, just go for spell damage and crit. Crit bonus, crit hit chance for spells, crit spell dome bonus. And then spell damage and then maximum energy shield. That's it. What boosted that a lot? Everything. Everything. Like a mix between everything. My DPS tooltip is very, very heavily inflated by cast speed though. Cast speed does a lot to the tooltip, but it's not that noticeable in game in terms of just raw damage. That's why my tooltip is so high. I have a shit ton of cast speed due to my mage blood and some other things, so very heavily inflated to that. Why is plant damage bad? No, the nodes are just bad. The nodes are just bad. Plant damage is plant damage is obviously important for us. That's why we take Wild Surge Incantation, obviously. But the nodes on the passive tree that give you plant damage are just not as good as some other nodes that just give you damage overall. If that makes sense. Bob, a wiser with the prime. Thank you. Plant's bad. Yeah, that's what I said. You're not listening. What should I go for in terms of endgame? I mean, if you can, you're like Mage Blood, maybe. I don't think I would. The Rite of Passage is much cheaper though, so you could also go Rite of Passage. That will increase your fun on the character a lot. Confirmed plant's bad. Yeah, very bad. How do you get so much DPS on Entangle? I just said it's heavily inflated by cast speed. My DPS tooltip is very heavily inflated by cast speed. And also I just have pretty good gear at this point. I have perfect jewels in every single slot. I have a very, very good staff that gives me a lot of damage. I have very high crit. I have a mage blood with cast speed. And yeah. Like Which rite of passage is worthwhile? For this build, it's Wolf. So, we just talked about the Flesh Surgeon, right? About the limbs. So, this is the room. So, level 3, Surgeon Symphony here. The Flesh Surgeon, level 3. You just have to kill this nice little lady right here. And then you can put yourself on here. And choose a limb. And you can check which one you have. So this is the right foot. It is, right? Right foot. We have movement speed while sprinting. We could exchange it for mana regeneration while moving. I personally, I want to keep the sprinting movement speed. But, yep, that's how you get the limbs. Wait, I can... That's like a... That's a good quick video I can do, right? Limbs... That's a good quick YouTube video that I can do. Because there might be a lot of people that haven't played 0.4 and don't even know about that. Yeah, that's a good... That could be like a short. Informational short or something. I played 0.4. I still don't know about the limbs. I mean... Hello, I'm re-rolling to plan. Should I go Lich or Oracle? You're asking the person that is playing Lich. What do you think my answer will be? Yes, you're correct. It's Lich. You can go Oracle as well, though. If you want to go Oracle, go Oracle. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. If you want to go Oracle, go. Go. It's good. Also very good. Oracle is so 0.4. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Self-craft Titan. Giga chat. Yes. What does streamer even know? Exactly. Exactly. Don't listen to streamers. We're all stupid.
Another corpse to serve me.
Oh, this is such a good point. Such a good point. Listen. Such a good song. What song is it? Exclamation mark song. This is Waybridge. A way underrated band. Has like 10,000 listeners on Spotify or something. Awesome band. Dude, I just got... What the fuck? I just got a heart attack because they said Hinicoras. I just got a heart attack. I forgot that there's a unique item that's Hinicora's sight. Oh, this part of the song now. Sorry guys. This is a music stream as well. I'm sorry. Okay, sorry. Sorry, I like music, okay? Sorry, I like music. I'm sorry. Probably that's how many of you how many left? Keep the volume up. A few people did exclamation mark songs, so there's at least a few people that also really like the song. So this band is fucking crazy underrated, by the way. Let me pull this up. Wait. So on Spotify, Waybridge, the band that we just heard. They are so underrated. Like, it's crazy. I don't think they even do music anymore because it wasn't like working out for them because no one listens to the band. I don't know why though. 5,000 monthly listeners. And this album is just, it's no idea how they didn't get like big. No idea. And then you have like these borderline AI music running in the radio, like, and 50,000 million listeners or something. How the fuck are they so underrated? They so amazing. Yes. Maybe we have a niche taste. I don't even think so. I just like metalcore and like emo stuff. And hardcore and screamy music. Or as my parents would say, at least back in the day, mach den Scheiß aus! That's what they called the music.
Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul.
Currents? Oh, I love currents. Like your...
Come to me.
Talking about if music is written, generated by AI. Now, I don't think this is even like a hot take. I think most like radio music, like the one you actually, when you turn on the radio and you listen to these like songs that all sound the same and it always has like this electronic type beat. It's always like a little bit EDM house type with like a guy singing for a little bit, and then you have this like I'm 100% sure in 10 years that's all gonna be AI. Like most of the music you will listen to in the radio will just be AI. Because it's basically AI generated now. Like there's no difference. The music that's not even music. Mall music. Yeah, exactly. That's all gonna be AI. Because once the record companies find out that you don't even have to pay artists anymore, done. This kind of music, like the Gary Newman type music that we're listening to right now, that's the thing of the past. Okay, what's up, guitar, by the way? Let's go Atsiri number 16. Let's go and see. Is this the one?
The treasure is mine once more.
Still isn't. Oh my. All right. I'm saying we get 2 things. 2. That counts as 2 things. That counts. It's 1. Dad. Does voices drop from Simulacrum? Does it drop from random daily maps? I think it drops from Simulacrum, no? Voices is from Simulacrum, right? Alright. We're not even, we're just barely at half now for temple. Alright. Very quick break. Very quick break. And then we go into another temple. We did like half the charges so far. That we farmed in like, what, 20 minutes or something? I'll be right back. Share stream. Share stream. Who's this again? Who's this? Falling in reverse. Oh. What sweater is that? It's a... Oh, this, it's a Lorna Shore sweater. It's... Lorna Shore. That's what it is. Thought so? You were right. Quick reminder, don't forget to water your plants and yourself IRL as well. Yes. Hydrate. Hydrate. What's the fastest way to get all the Atlas points for Temple? The fastest way to get all the Atlas points for Temple is to buy the Origin Sparks and Cradles or whatever it's called. And do the Orbit of Divinity over and over again, and then you get all the points. If you don't want to buy those and spend all your hard-earned divines, you have to find the Patriarch and Matriarch halls to get those. And then do it. Same way. Honey Rabbit, how would you rate the different biomes? Rate the different biomes. I have to say, overall, I'm not a big fan of the whole biome thing. I barely look at it. I just do maps. I really just do maps. I don't... Yeah. I do not care so much for the whole biome thing. I barely look at it and do like, okay, this is a grass biome. Now I need to find this setup for like this grass biome setup. No, I don't do that. He was asking for temple points. What? Temple Atlas point. Oh, I'm so stupid. Sorry. The fastest way to get the points for Atlas Temple, sorry, is you do the maps around the temple on the Atlas. Those give 1 point, but every time you kill a Ciri, you get 6 points. So just do a mix between those. Addicted to nasal spray, typical. I mean, I was sick for like 10 days now. So yes, I am currently addicted to nasal spray, but I'm still a little bit sick, so I still need to use it. But I'm gonna have to do the cold turkey starting tomorrow, I think. And the cold turkey means that I can't breathe. I have to breathe through my mouth for 2 nights or something. But that's the only way to not be addicted to nasal spray anymore. Literally just don't use it. Damn, I love that song. Me too. Who doesn't love Placebo? You know why it's called cold turkey? I don't actually. Do you have a fun fact for us, Lazy Eyes? Do you have a fun fact for us? I don't. It will take a bit to type. Okay, let me... Why is it called cold turkey? Origin of the term is widely debated, but one popular theory ties it to the physical symptoms that accompany withdrawal substances like heroin or alcohol. When someone goes through withdrawal, they may experience a cold, clammy, goose flesh covered skin, much like the skin of a turkey that's been chilled. Okay. That makes sense, I guess. Placebos are fantastic, great medicine. Bear with me. I think if that is the one, Lazy Eyes, then we got it. We asked Gemini. That cost about 3 liters of water to ask that question just now. That was like 3 liters of water at least to ask that question to Gemini. One mirror is like 3k to... Yeah, okay. Why? Thank you for that information.
Death is my power to wield.
Have you checked out the ancient emotions yet? They sound crazy for jewel crafting. Yeah, they are. They probably are, yeah. Do you think it's still possible to get 100% crit on Blood Mage? I would think it is. I would think it is. I would think that it is possible. Wait, how did I get the Spy Master to level 3? Did it actually kill enough other Spy Masters to upgrade? That's crazy. Still run your build that achieved it 2 weeks ago? Ah. Spoiled Blood Mage. Almost last one with the immediate fact check. Let's go. No fake news in here. I still think your Invoker Lightning Arrow is good. Yeah, I don't know why it wouldn't, honestly. I don't like misinformation. Yeah, same. Same. That's the only time I even consider banning people, is when people just come in, just be like, no, this and that, and it's just completely wrong, and I hate that. Because Rakiatas, yeah. Do you like the band's Malevolence? Yes, of course. I met the vocalist yesterday. Ooh. Good friend of mine would go crazy about that because it's his favorite band, or one of his favorite bands. Like, I like them, but they're not in my top 50, I would say, even. Any tips on how to reset my temple? I fucked it up and now I can't get rid of the rooms on the top of my main road. Like 3 runs closing and it's not just placing maps. You can't reset your temple. You can only do Architect and Atziri and destabilize the temple. And eventually the rooms will go away. Or if you placed reward rooms that you don't want, you have to connect to them and do them and then they're gone. Exactly. Open and close without adding anything. That's also possible. But then you also don't get anything, right? Did you get your support gem yet? I didn't. We are on 16 a series and it's 0. We did get a ton of other stuff though. We did get a ton of other stuff though. Oh, nice. Extraction chamber. This was... Alright. Is this it's a direct Atziri drop? Yup, it's a direct Atziri drop. Oh, nice. What? What? The Architect destabilized? But since it was connected to something, it... Wait, that's... cool? That's not a bug, right? That's not a bug, right? We did that on purpose, right? That was just smart. That was just smart of us, right? Surely. I don't know. Let's upgrade. Let's upgrade these. I want to test out something. Because we have a bunch of chest rarity now. We have a bunch of chest rarity now, and we have 2 vaults. So that can maybe make the chests insane here. Maybe this works. How's temple farm so far today? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We've done a few temples and we have like 7 raw divines, bunch of other currencies. I think temple is fun. I don't even care that much about the currency. I think it's fun. At least until we try out something else tomorrow or something. I'm not quite sure yet. We might do Breach next or Expedition. And I'm leaning towards Expedition. Because we can get the... permanent rewards from Expedition, right? Which definitely is a big motivation to do it. Which setup do you think you'll go with at Series Communion? I don't know yet. It's probably gonna be Cast on Crit, maybe. Maybe with Detonate Dead, maybe Thunderstorm, maybe just another Entangle. Maybe a double curse setup or blink. I don't know. There's a bunch of stuff that we can do. Permanent rewards from expedition. Yup. When you do grand expeditions, there is a chance that you get a Verisium Azomite or whatever those are called with a permanent reward to your character, like 1 skill point or I think Ores. 5 Ores. There's a few. Permanent rewards might be a waste when you make a new char, or will it stay on Witch? I'm pretty sure you can get those permanent rewards on every character, because that's how it works when you do campaign as well, right? What did you say, Mercy? How do I check the staff I'm looking to buy will do better damage? Yeah, their only way is pub. That's probably your only way. Does multiple permanent rewards stack? I think the ones in Expedition, those are stacks. So you can get one of each. You can get 1 extra passive point. You can get like 5 auras or whatever it was. I don't remember what it is. Ideas on the next build? Yep, I have some ideas. Nothing decided yet though. Anything you want to hint? No, I just don't know yet. I don't want to hint anything and then it's something completely different and then you're like, I baited someone. Alright, let's do Mr. Architect. I'm level 75 and my Thunderstorm has 0 to 2% shock chance. How is this possible? First of all, you're level 75. Probably have a pretty low level Thunderstorm still. Probably don't have the gear yet to have a good Thunderstorm. Level 75 is very, very early. You're very, very early in the game. You will be able to get that up at some point. Oh, fuck. Alright, we have a bunch of chest rarity on this run, so let's see if this maybe works. If we get a divine from here, then... Okay, but that...
The palace of Liraval shall not suffer the same fate as Absoatel.
More mana.
Consider the end. Inconceivable.
Alright. Temple setup is starting to look very good with all the bedrooms on the side. We can't really get the access chamber in a bad spot anymore, which is good. What's the current shock chance on Thunderstorm? I think it was 0 to 12. 0 to 12, yeah. And I don't even have like the optimal staff. You can have a +7 lightning staff with even more spell damage, with more gain as lightning. I don't even have an optimal staff. You can get that much higher. Which actually is a good call. I might want to do that at some point. I bought this one like, I think day 1 of the league. Based on damage, exactly. It's based on your, it's just based on your lightning damage. That's how simple it is. It's just based on your lightning damage. That is your estimated shock chance. One quick tip I can give if you have a low estimated shock chance. Someone in chat once said that they tried out putting overabundance on thunderstorms, so you can put 2 thunderstorms on top of each other. And apparently that helped a lot to getting more shock. Extra button clicks. Alright, we have a vault and we have an extraction chamber. Let's get the vault. Yeah, I didn't feel a divine on this one. On this one, though. Okay, fuck. Okay, I'm losing my powers, chat. I'm losing my powers, I think. The way to reroll the charm slots implicit on belts. Yes. Divining. How you connect sudden escalation? It just moved. Is it fixed on the mobalytics, by the way? Or is it still weird on the mobalytics? Because it just moved. Sudden escalation was just moved to a different spot. Alright, let me why is it? Let me see here. Is it fixed on MOBA? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, I just need to thank you for letting me know. I will fix it in the MOBA. Act 4. I mean, it's in here. 1. It's in here. Interludes. Ah, okay. Here, it's wrong in this one. Okay, that's why. That's why you're asking. Alright, let me fix that. Let me fix that. On 2. And then in the low life version probably as well, right? Yep. Alright. There we go. And then in the Uber endgame version as well. 1, 2, and 3. No. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. It's fixed. It's fixed. They moved sudden escalation to another point. So that's why it was weird on the mobalytics. Sorry about that. That should be better now. Hi, I want to ask if I buy Mage Sword with 3 Quicksilver stack, is it works or only 1? Read the item. Yes, it stacks. Oh, we have another vault. Okay, this one I feel a divine. In this one, I mean, in this one. Okay, I'm never going into test rarity ever again. Thank you, game, for keeping me from doing that mistake ever. The lightning staff needing to be sigil of power, any skill is good. Like ideally it's a sigil of power staff because you also get sigil of power on top, which is very, very good. Ideally it's a sigil of power staff. Alright, at series number 17. Oops, my mouse wheel breaks sometimes. Sorry. Miso's title is apparently Breach Sucks. So I guess we're not gonna do Breach then? Breach not good?
Enough of this.
It's a bait surely? Okay. Oh, so it's good and he wants to keep it for himself. Ah. What have you distilled on your amulet? I have barbaric strength. Topside tablets cost too much. Yeah, just go low investment strategies. I really don't get the whole. I hate those. I hate every single farming strategy that involves like 10 div investment every few maps. That it's a shit strategy if it involves you spending like 10 to 20 divines every few maps just to make the strategy good. Like low investment strategies. Low investment and medium to high returns. So much better. Alright. Speaking of low investment strategies and high returns, let's get the 60 divine gem right here. Watch. Give it a minute. Yeah, maybe it's still... Maybe it didn't register yet. Wait, did I miss it? No, you didn't. Maybe we all missed it. Can't keep getting away with this. Grimps, I mean... The divine drops are a given on this one. That's why we're doing it. For the guaranteed double tings and triple tings. That's why Temple is so fun. At least to me. Dude, and it's normal currency. Any year now, yeah. Any year. Any year now.
Speak. These are our supplies, as expected.
How many more charges do we have? We have a few, right? We have a few left, right? Yup, we do. Architect here, perfect. Do this. We're losing a little bit. We have lost a bunch of rooms, but I think we can rebuild. Lock the path to Atsiri. No, you don't have to. Fine. I've done a few of these. I'm good. Sorry for asking again, what level of Detonate Dead do you recommend for COC? Following planned Oracle endgame now, trying to figure out mana issues. If it drains your mana that much, yeah, it's rough. I always use like level 19. It might be worth to... Are you using efficiency on it? That will help you a lot. And just like investing a little bit into mana regeneration, either on tree or gear, it will help out a lot. How's it, Siri Rush? It's very nice. Very nice. I made a video yesterday about it, crypto. You can check it out if you want to. Basically, TLDR is I didn't get any of the 2 big ticket items yesterday, and we did temple for I think 6 hours, maybe 6-7 hours or something, and I got back just in raw currency and temple currency. I got back 110 div. How many hours do you say? I don't know. It was between those. Part of the song is so fucking sick. Yeah. Iron Maiden has some bangers, dude. Is it okay to have fire as extra damage on the thunderstorm stuff if it rolls that way? I mean, you want extra lightning. You want extra lightning. In your best case. If it has extra lightning, but you also got extra fire, it's whatever. It doesn't do anything, so... Right, can we do Architect already? Playing your EDCon build, and I feel that my FPGs are also draining my ES from the Ascendancy node. Am I doing something wrong? Could it be bugged? I think... I don't know. Eldritch Empowerment seems to be bugged. I really hope that it is, because... if it keeps working like that, it's just... it makes ED Contagion much less playable, because Eldritch Empowerment is really important for our damage, but... there is some bugs going around. Like the Contagion thing and everything, it's... there's no way that is intended. You never did the short about crafting? Yeah, sorry, last one. Like, I'm... right now, it's just, there's so many things right now. There's only a limited of hours in a day, unfortunately. I wish there was more right now. I will try to remind myself again, though. Extraction chamber, there we go. This was a temple run. Yes, a architect run, I mean. Scaffa. Thank you for the prime, Scaffa. Alright, close. And now we add an extra part here. We add extra part here. We add here. We add here. Add here. One, two. True Drog with tier 1. Thank you. Plant or EDC con for leveling a witch. Wanted to try witch this season? Plants. Go with plants. Exclamation mark build. Go with this one. I have a leveling guide, a video and written guide. I have an endgame written. This is it. What up, Intricate? Hello, I just started your build. How expensive do you think it will be for me to be able to do all the content in the game? Not expensive at all. This is a league starter. I played this as a league starter, so we did all content on a very limited budget. And then you can scale it to be even better, but this is supposed to be league starter, so that's the goal of a league starter, that you can do all content on a varying and limited budget. Yo, Stone Kermit, I see you. I see you. How are you feeling? How are you feeling? Is that mirror looking good in your stash? Is it looking good? Did you stop shaking? Oh! I'm running around like a pimp today. Big shopping spree yesterday. Oh, did you sell the mirror? How much is the mirror right now? Like 800? 900? Or what? What the fuck? Where's my... You sold it for 1,120. Damn, 1,000 already? It's that expensive already? Crazy. Because I wanted to say don't sell it, but yeah, okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. Because overall, early league, if you get a mirror, I know it would be... It's kind of crazy to think about because you wanna spend that, you wanna get those divines and spend them, but usually you should never sell it. But it's like it's so crazy. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's still the craziest drop ever. Best thing that can happen. That's insane. And it made for a good moment on stream yesterday. Dude, I was nervous when we were doing the waves. I was nervous because I thought if I die here, I never gonna be happy again. But can't imagine how you felt. Is there a clip of that? Yeah, it's if you go to my clip page, if you go on my page, it should be like the most viewed clip in the last 24 hours, I guess. Month or two, mirror will be like 9k last league. No, it won't. Last league was an outlier in terms of inflation. We don't have temple situations here. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I dropped last flame last patch at the very end. Wow. Yeah. At the very end. Yeah, we're gonna go into Sekemas at some point this league as well. I can't keep myself out of Sekema for much longer, I have to say. I can't. What is that AI song? It's not an AI song. The song about drinking heavily. Ailstorm, exactly. Still felt good? Yes, of course. Of course. Does the temple still have the prosthetic? Yeah, we talked about that earlier. You can still get the limbs from the temple, which is very, very nice. It is very, very nice to have. And everyone should get some extra limbs. There's also a hidden room, a hidden flesh surgeon room where you can get a new no, what? No. Who said that? What? What's the best spirit gem to use with the new series gem? Very common question these days. I don't know yet. It's personal preference. Use what you think is cool. There's many to choose from. It's personal preference. What's the best Sekema farmer this league? I mean, any build that has high movement speed and can kill single target in a nice way. Bone cage would be nice. Yeah, for example, you can do bone cage. What is Season of the Hunt? Is that a tablet? Oh yeah, that's a... That's the... Overseer tablet, right? Alright, we are going for Atsiri number 18. Do you see Detonate Death clears 25 elites on first touch on Breach? Yeah. Detonate Dead is crazy. Detonate Dead is fucking insane. Depending on the content that you're doing, but like Abyss and Breach, just imagine like the big monster boys and you blow one up and it's just a chain Detonate Dead explosion. It's... Detonate Dead is insane. Especially for like Breach and Abyss farming. So good. Even Ritual, like the big bosses that spawn in Ritual, one blow. It's insane. Breach closes automatically, yeah.
They don't understand our connection. They could never understand. I am eternal.
Overdose! Thank you for the prime. Right, Atsiri number 18. Atsiri 18. And then... Is this the one? Is this the one? We didn't even get a regalia today so far, which is kinda crazy as well. Noting this... Oh, that was a bad run. Not noting this... That was such a bad run. Wow. That was a bad one. Temple is trash. We got it. There it is. Go to architect again. Actually gonna reroll. And I want to go here, so we're gonna do this. Gonna do this. All right. Because this one was bad. Next one will be the communion. Okay. Do you know if once you make the origin tower and get all the midpoints for the Atlas, you have to complete every single map around it to get the rest of it? No. Are you sure you don't? I'm relying on you. What to tell me? What are we gonna do with the extra spirit that we get from it series? Please. I need to get a command for that. That's the most common question now. Choose what you want. Or I'm just gonna start. I'm just gonna start saying detonate that. Cast on crit, detonate that. There you go. Boom. Does Arbiter of Divinity get harder every time you fight him? I didn't notice that. I did not notice Arbiter of Divinity getting harder, to be honest. I did not notice that. Felt like it was the same every time. Stuck in the twisted domain. I just killed the boss and now I can't teleport anything. Anyone know? Exit to character select and control click to get back in. That makes a new instance. You're gonna be back in your hideout. No, you don't have to close the game for 10 minutes. You can exit to character select and then control click to get back in. That makes a new instance. Doesn't get harder, has the same girth every time. Doesn't get old. Looking for the answers. Thank you so much. It worked? Okay, perfect. See? See? Dead rabbit. Tech support. Hello, Dead Babito. What's up, Sitcho? Seems like I fixed my tempo now. Can get that Siri every other run as well. See? See? The stream is very educational, right? Also, that's why I made the video. Where are we going, by the way? Feel like I should be able to do Mr. Arquitecto now. Hi, Mr. Streamer. How do I get mirror? Code X the Farmer X for 15% off. Finally hit communion after 21 kills. Yours is next, I swear. Let's go, Uber. Let's go. How much is it now? How much is it now? I feel like all the runs or all the time of me doing tempo on stream and doing the video has dropped the price a lot, right? Still 60? Okay. I mean, the price did drop. And I feel like that was definitely a little bit influenced by the stream. I can find any info why you changed one support gem for Entangled Trickster Shard. Why do you think I changed to Trickster's Shard, Eddie? Why do you think? Because it's very good. It's better than what we used before. I updated it in the build guide. I updated it in the build guide. It's in there now. Was? Alright, extraction orb. In the core. Oh, 4 chests. You can... Okay, someone pre-type Tink, please. Can someone pre-type Tink right now? Please pre-type Tink. How? How the fuck? There's no way. There's no way. There is no way. Oh, maybe it's this one though. Maybe it's this one. Maybe it's just delayed. Never lucky. Never lucky.
Palace of Liravol shall not suffer the same fate as Atsuatel.
Balanced. Consider the
Inconceivable.
We get an
Bubba.
armory. Let's
Shit.
put that here.
Wrong stream.
I'll hold this medallion for you.
Shit, wrong stream. Sorry. Tink tonk. Royal access chamber. Perfect. Extraction chamber and lineage gem chamber. Perfect. I think that was the last one we can do for now. I think that was the last one. Yep. All right, we need to get charges back. Wait, no, I can run. Oh, we can do one more. We can do one more. Nice. How's XP in Temple? Very bad. They nerfed the fuck out of Temple XP. That's probably the downside. What the hell is this emote? What? Why did I just add that? Yeah, I need to use the bathroom. Please don't spam that emote. That would be crazy. That's cursed. Back to... Love the song? Yes. I'm late 90s, early 2000s music is the peak of music. Come at me. It just is, objectively. You might say like 70s, 80s, whatever. No. It's late 90s, early 2000s. Peak of music. It's a fact. And that's just not, that's not me being a millennial. It's an objective fact. Got One Last Breath in your playlist? Is that a joke? Are you asking me if I have Creed in my playlist? Is that a joke? What do you think? I'm new here. I'm not familiar with the game. All right. Oh, there's the div. There's the div that was that we got denied of. You have SpongeBob in your playlist. Yes. Are you ready, kids? Do you plan on running Nature's Arcana weapons? Sorry, we're listening to Creed right now. Sorry, I'm 6 feet from the edge right now. Oh, for the next, for League launch, for 1.0 launch, I might do a subathon type thing. And we can do one of the, we can do as one of the sub goals, we can do that I have to karaoke sing the song. I think that could be fun. That just came to my mind. That's my, that's my go-to karaoke one. Well, you know, you ain't sleeping, right? Yup. I know. Get Drake in here to assist. I'll give 10 subs right now if you sing live right now. Unfortunately, Merc, it's Sunday. And I live in a tiny apartment. And I have neighbors. If that wouldn't be the case, and I would live in a house or something where the neighbors aren't exactly at this, like there's a wall here, and that's the neighbors, right? You wouldn't need to give 10 subs for me to sing it from the top of my fucking lungs, okay? I would do it right now. Wouldn't even need to be any gifted subs involved. Thank God for your name. So please, God. Okay, sorry. Ask them to join in. I don't think they will because they have complained about me in the past, so I don't think that's happening. Okay? I'd get evicted for 10 subs. Okay, we might have different outlooks on that. Feel like, I don't know if the neighbors are 6 feet from the edge right now. Probably not. I wonder why. I wouldn't know. Like, why would the neighbors complain about me, right? I'm never loud. I'm never loud, right? Wait, where's the bowl clip? I think you know what I'm talking about. Where's the... I'm never loud, okay? Fuck. Fuck, no sound. That's not even the worst one. That's not even the worst one. Where's the yeah. That's not even the worst one. I'm gonna turn this one down. I'm gonna turn this one down. That's not even the worst one. Yeah, I'm never loud, guys. I'm never loud. I don't know why they would. I don't know why they would complain about me. Dude, I never realized how loud I am. What the fuck? Dude, it's so loud that the microphone is like, no. Oh god. Maybe I need to go apologize. Shit, maybe I need to... Oh no. Oh god. How do you know when your bone storm is hitting hard? You see the damage. I noticed something buffs it, hoping you're having a good day. Notice something buffs it? What do you mean? The mic capping the audio? Yeah, exactly. It's so loud that the mic is just like, nope. Nope. Not doing that. Alright, we have all the side bait rooms now. That's perfect. Does Bone Stone deal no damage sometimes, but other times it one-shots? Because it can crit. Or it can not crit. Before, it was in a way that all the individual bones were able to crit or not crit, but now either your full Bone Storm crits or it doesn't. So it is a little bit more inconsistent now. I actually building a temple now? No, I'm not building a temple. I am Atziri rushing. But we get a lot of rooms on the side as well. So we do a mix between Atziri rushing, but also placing the rooms in a way so we get the extra currencies as well. How many times do we need the lineage support room to get a Dialas? Like, it's crazy. How low is the chance to get a Dialas? That's fucked. Why in the fuck is Garu Khan's 280 divines? I feel like the map is just super... the map is super rare. The Sacred Reservoir. I found like 10 Jade Owls at this point, and one of that seems to be very rare. Because Fopcon is using it. I mean, Fopcon is also using Rakyadas, right? So... I feel like Jade Island is much more common. Are you planning to use At-Series Communion in the build? Yes, probably. It's free, so yes, we're gonna use it.
Come now. Give unto
Do I need Gainus Extra Lightning on our main staff? Nope.
last. Fulfill my
You don't.
succumb to me. I am forever.
Splinters of bone. 60 div item free, noted. Yes, I... Gonna go down. I'm telling you, it's gonna go down. Especially once more people go into temple. But right now, I'm happy that not a lot of people are going into temple, so... Can you use Wolfpack with that new support gem? I don't think so, because it says you can't use minion stuff on it, right? And I'm pretty sure Wolfpack has a minion tag. Pretty sure it does. No, are you here, by the way? The new short is doing very well. Just so you know. Doing very well. 5,000 already. Alright. At-Series run number 19. Let's update to number 19. We click the thing. And then we get At-Series Communion right here. That's At-Series Impatience. That's not the one. That is the wrong one, game. Ooh, two cultivation orbs though. Nice. That's nice. Alright, I think we need to do a bunch of maps now. Exported in 30 FPS. It's not buttery smooth, Mr. Rabbit. I think my... what I'm using Clipchamp. I don't know if I can export in 60 FPS. How do I export? How do I do that? This is what I'm using. I'm using Clipchamp. Like a free tool. It's 1080p, more options. I don't even think I have the option here for 60 FPS. Bro, Clipchamp? What are you hating on me for? It works. It works, okay? It does the job. Does the job. Am I old, or do I just not see the difference between 60 and 30 FPS on videos? I don't know.
Yes, this is all we have.
Fair enough, fair enough. Old. Could be the hertz on your monitor too. No, I actually, like, I know about that. I used to be a Counter-Strike player, okay? So the whole thing about having a 144 hertz monitor and still using it on the 60 hertz setting, that Will not happen to me, okay? Go check the last 4. The ones you did and add your Twitch watermark are 60 FPS. Because you didn't mess with them? Okay. Oh, sorry. It's all good. Face it tonight? Sorry, I'm out of the CS game. Gold. I gave Counter-Strike to the other German, okay? Pussy Pattern 57. Was? Alter. Dick Pattern Huntsman. Dick Pattern Huntsman. Is it time again to watch only pixel clips? I don't know. You want to see my knife? Oh. What you got, Cypher? Where can I see your build? Exclamation mark build. It's that easy. Went from gold to Atziri. Exactly. I mean, we're still kind of... That's why I kind of like doing Temple, because you always have the thing at the end where it's like... That's perfect dopamine, right? The things in the end there. And honestly, Temple, it might not be the best currency in terms of just raw currency. But it's consistent. There's not a lot of Atziri runs where you don't get at least a divine from the last chest. Or from the reward room chest. So very nice. Very nice for the dopamine. Alright, Cypher. Let's see here. Damn! The blue gem. And that's a few dollary dues. Alright, Schnurz, I just saw your message as well. I need to figure out how to extract in 60 FPS then. Maybe I don't use Clipchamp in the future. Is this song just positive advice and affirmations? Yeah, it is. It actually is. What is it again? It's Nada Surf. Popular. Yeah, it's an amazing song. It's just actually just... Yeah, exactly what you said. It's... Does Rarity... no, it doesn't. Rarity does not affect the chests. Alright, first map. Didn't get the Garukans. Rough. Rough. How close are you to min-maxing this character? I think in this, in 0.5, there's never gonna be a fully min-maxed stage. There's so much in this update that's gonna be... There's never gonna be an end to the min-maxing in this update. I see the whole min-maxing aspect, like, am I able to do all content in a way where I feel like it's the most efficient, the fastest, the best damage possible? And at this point, it just is. At this point, it just is. There's nothing really that makes the gameplay much faster, the damage that much higher that I need for this build, so... But if you want to, you can always go crazy. You can go absolutely crazy. Fixer Shard is so good in maps. Thanks for the update. Yes, it is. It is. That was actually not me. That was my chat that told me to use Trickster Shard. So build once again being made better by my chat. So yeah, Trickster Shard, really nice update to the build. I put it in the mobalytics this morning as well. What does Trickster do? You can look at it in Exile Exchange, in the currency exchange, and read it. Oh, it what it does is it spawns copies of yourself when you cast a spell, and those copies also cast that spell for you. Very nice. Wait, why did I click Greater Regal? Greater Exalt, I think. Is this gonna be a 2-minute encounter again for... Are there any changes you would make for HCSSI for this build? Way more defenses. Just way more focused, way more focus on everything for defenses. That's it. You don't need as much damage as I have now, so... You can get like 12,000 plus energy shield. You can go with some more damage, just straight up DR if you want to. There's a bunch. Good morning, what's up, Piers? Mr. Double Rakiata. Wait, did you just wake up? Did you did, right? I knew it. I knew it. That's why you have to do the Azumite things. Even though it might not seem worth for 3 greater exiles, but the loot explosion is always very, very good. I'm new to PoE 2 and decided to go with your planned league starter. Do you have any loot filter? Exclamation mark filter. Exclamation mark filter. Because the loot is quite overwhelming. Checked your guide, but at least couldn't find it in there. Maybe I'm just blind. You're not. Exclamation mark filter. Get the loot filter from my Discord. You have to get the custom sounds though. And once you are in Filter Blade, since you're a new player, I'm gonna show this to you very thoroughly. So first of all, you go to the Discord, and then there's a channel in my Discord that is called. Damn, how many of you are in the? Damn, dude, people are active. Here's a channel called Links and Loot Filter. And then you get the custom sounds. These are the custom sounds. You can download them from here. And you put them in the folder as it is described here. The individual files. You put those files in the folder that is here. And then you click on the link for the loot filter. And then Filter Blade opens up. And then you can still customize your filter if you want to. And what you also need to do is you need to adjust the strictness level. So let's say you are in T1 maps, for example. You will want the strictness level of, say, let's say semi-strict. And if you want to see less and less and less, you just go up in strictness level. That's it. That is it. That is the quick guide on the loot filter stuff. Did you add any new sound files? I didn't. No, I didn't. I future-proofed it a little bit. There are more D2 sound files in there than I needed originally. So I still have the option to do more in the end. So yeah, and if you want to use my filter at any point, you can do so. I update my filter a lot. I always make sure that it's updated. It has all the strictness levels. It has nice sounds. It's not as clunky in terms of sounds. That's it. I miss your divine sound. Yeah, the divine moan. Yeah, we had that for a little bit. Piers, get ready for another Discord alert that... Is the tree in the guide compatible with hardcore? I would probably not use the tree like that in hardcore. I would probably go for a lot more defensive options in the tree. What's the red ability? This is the planned abilities. I just have an MTX that makes it red. There was one like 2 hours ago. Yeah, it's just... We're closing in on 10,000 people on the Discord, which is fucking crazy. Oh yeah. I forgot we unlocked a new Doryani point. I didn't even realize. This is still bugged, right? Doryani is actually kind of insane. I feel like Doyani might be as soon as the irradiation is fixed, I feel like Doyani might be it for farming. Right? Doyani seems very, very strong. Yeah, there's another one that we're missing. Thank you, God, sir, for the... Yeah, you can... If someone doesn't have Discord or whatever, we can just post the link to the Google Doc or the Google download and then... like you did. Thank you. That's perfect. Because there is apparently countries where Discord is banned, right? So... can be off service for that as well. You can choose multiple talents from the same row. Yes. 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 That was the Mike Tyson coming out. Yes, you can. There is, like on Jado, for example, I'm doing it for one. Did I not do this map yet? I didn't. Let's do this. Most people find a way to bypass it. We got a guy from Turkey who uses some VPN and still hangs out every day. Nice. Why is this map so laggy? What? Why is this map like 5 FPS? Is it all the cleanse monsters or what? Yeah, probably is. Oh. Hello. How much rarity do you have? Like 30? I'm barely running any rarity this league. I'm trying to not focus that much on rarity anymore for my characters because I kind of want to go away from all that. Just currency focus on everything. I just want to have a strong character. And I will try out a full rarity character at one point this league. I want to make like a build that is gonna have like 200, 300 rarity or something and see how much better it feels. But right now I'm kind of happy with my 40 rarity or 30, I think. I also don't think it seems... I also think it seems to be less needed this league. Couldn't tell you exactly why, but just on a feelings basis, I feel like it's less needed. Morning, what's up, old man Orb? Are you planning to add a series community to the build somehow? Yes. Just wondering what skills to link it to. Detonate that. DOC, detonate that. Fracturing Orb, nice. Hey dude, funny stream yesterday and loving the build. Usually play Merkin, this is great fun. Noise. I say this sometimes, so people that are here a lot are gonna get annoyed now, but if you're here for the first time in the stream and you enjoy the stream, why not follow the stream maybe? And we can have you back. We can have you back next time I stream, because then you get a notification when I go live. Crazy, right? No? Okay. Oh yeah, so... okay, I just ask, okay? Joke's on you, already following, okay. Okay, let me follow again. I think we're also getting close to 30,000, by the way. Yeah, we're only 300 away from 30,000 followers. That's kinda nuts. Kinda nuts. away. Wait, there's a follow option? Yeah. No. But what quest is this that I'm doing right now? It's a series community, it's still worth it. Yes, it's absolutely worth it. Did you see your Plants League Starter guide from 2 weeks ago? It's like your 3rd most popular vid now. It is, yeah, that's crazy, right? Only 2 weeks old. And it jumped up there. What song was that? That was Bad Omens. Crawl by Bad Omens. Game feels very popular this patch. How are the Steam DB numbers? It probably is. Oh, that's crazy. 1 week. A 250,000 players playing right now. Yeah, it's even more than in 0.3. Wow. Still that much? Yeah, that's crazy, right? Look, 24-hour peak, by the way. Yeah, that's what I meant. That's insane. This league is nuts in terms of numbers so far. Y-Dog. What's up, Y-Dog? Y-Dog, update to the build. Update to the build, Y-Dog. Use this in Entangle. Gonna make the build much better. Especially single target. Also, the economy is much more stable this week. Yeah, it seems. Prices are definitely seem a little bit more expensive when it comes to stuff in general. Like, for example, comparing it with 0.2 or 0.3. But the reason for that is that it's much easier to also make currency right now by just playing the game. What the fuck is happening with this guy? Why is this guy so... Okay. Alright. It's much easier to just make tons of divines now with any of the league mechanics, so... Also group nerfs, yeah. Get fuck group players. Whoops. Whoops. Sorry. Was that the outside voice? Alright, we have all the Doyani Atlas passives as well now. I don't know what to click here. We go with Jado anyway. Jado is our love right now. Alright, let's find some more Jade Isles or what? Let's find some more anomaly maps because we have 7 Jade Isles on our map right now. And I think I saw some more on my atlas. Did you lock in that series yet too? Nope. 19 at series, 0 so far. That's another Jade Isle here, right? Wait, why can't I click this? Oh? Oh, I'm on Doyani. Okay, let's sell this bullshit. Borgi, thank you so much for the tier 1. First of all, I forgot you. Thank you, Borgi. And Terra Draco, also with the tier 1. Thank you.
I will make use of this.
Oh god, I'm making, like, I have so much work ahead of me. Look at this. I have two stashes full of jewels, and I'm procrastinating. Oh. I'm procrastinating, actually, rolling the jewels. Where to use the exceptional Verisium? I honestly don't know. I haven't interacted with that. Someone in chat will know. and tell you. Accidentally had Doyani Big Boom on when I entered a Grand Expedition. Don't do that. Thank you for that PSA, Lithium. Thank you. Sometimes it's very nice when you can at least help other people when you fucked up, right? That's a good feeling, at least. Oh. Listen. Okay. Road is clear now. I'm usually sorting a Jules tab while eating and watching YouTube. Good side activity. Not sure if you have the ear of GGG. I don't. For feedback suggestion, could you ask them about adding a DPS stat to weapon, especially for trade? I don't. Also, there is a DPS stat on weapons. Oh, wait. No. Let's do it differently. Let's do it differently. Okay. Not sure if you have the ear of GGG for feedback suggestion. Could you ask them about adding a DPS stat to weapons, especially for trade? Give me 1 second, okay? Yes? Uh-huh. Okay. Okay, so 2 hours of no streamer client for DPS stat on weapons for trade. 2 hours of no streamer client. $90. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'll tell them. There you go. We got it now. There you go. On the bottom here. DPS, physical DPS, elemental DPS. You can even sort. You can even sort by the DPS types. Okay? We got it now. Glad to be of service. Glad to be of service, okay? Fuck, now I fucked up my cam. There we go. Alright, a man of the people, exactly. Did you see the plus 10 wand? No, I didn't. That's... Plus 10 wand? Oh no. Did they forget about that or something? Because it's kind of crazy. They went like, yeah, we squished the plus levels, so plus levels aren't that important anymore. Oh yeah, by the way, you can have plus 10 level ones now. Oh yeah, actual build, you put Hexbloom as a support gem in Blasphemy, but I can't find it. Not even level 5 gem. Am I missing something? You might need to click on all gems when doing the support gem. There's a setting where you can click on all gems. And it might not show up in your normal setting. Realistically, 9-8. Oh, it's only 1,000 divines. Yeah, what the fuck? That's crazy. What do you anoint? I anointed Barbaric Strength. There's other options though. Oh. Idol of Sirius. That's not a tink. Like half a tink, I think, right? Like 50x. Maybe we need to adjust that in the filter, I think. We might need to adjust that. Any video guide explaining your spirit setup? I'm so confused. I can't fit Mysticism 2 into my build. First of all, it's Mysticism 1, not Mysticism 2. And second of all, you need to quality Blasphemy for it to cost 5 less spirit. That's how. So Blasphemy will end up costing 55, Convalescence 30, Mysticism 1, 15. There you go.
It's about time.
Do I have Mysticism 2 in my guide? Do I have Mysticism 2 in my guide? Oh, I do! I am a bad build maker. Guide maker. I'm sorry. Okay. I don't know how that happened. This guy, he's trolling us. The nerve of this guy. The nerve on this guy.
Sane.
Shame. Yes. Minus 30 minutes of streamer client for this? Okay. I am sorry about that one. We didn't change anything, Franklin. All good. We didn't change anything. I just made a small mistake in my guide. Although I have to say, if you try to put Mysticism 2 in there, I'm just saying there could be a logical build break. Yeah. How does Trickster Shard work? We're in reading hour again. Supports non-instant spells. You cast yourself, supported spells will trigger Fragmented Self, a Fractured Mimic, which will cast that spell if you get enough of them. Spawns copies of you that cast the spell that you're casting. Very nice. Very good. Well, I'm sick of you too. How's your mana regen so good? I invested a lot into mana cost efficiency, arcane surge, and mana regeneration. And the gloves, exactly. Would you know if my mana will be reduced if I instill cooked? No. Cooked is global defenses. It used to be called global defenses. You can, if you hover over cooked, by the way, and you press Alt, like most other notables in this game and most other stuff in this game, once you press Alt, magic happens and you get even more information. Press Alt, you will see what happens once you get it. But MOM converts your ES to mana. That's not MOM, that's Eldritch Battery. And no, then cooked has no effect. If you don't have energy shield for cooked to be reduced, I'm not sure which interaction happens first. I think Eldritch Battery happens last, right? So it might reduce your mana a little bit, I guess, but no, what? Series Communion and Trade? Damn, what? What? Alright, I'm gonna check immediately to prove you wrong. Huh? 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 I looked in trade, sorry. You know better, Heidvogel. You have been here for forever. You know the currency change exists. Why does your plant look red instead of green? Is that MTX? You have it right. You found the correct answer. How can I get myself low life to get the buffs? Exclamation mark low life. Yeah, but why don't you use it for COC maybe? No. But why don't you use it? Because I don't want to buy it. Because I think it's gonna go down in price eventually. And we're farming at Siri anyway, so we're just gonna get it. Easy. The game becomes a lot more fun sometimes when you just try to farm something yourself and just instead of just buying it. Kinda insane. And no, I'm not saying that SSF is I'm not saying I should play SSF, okay? I still like trading. Only Garukans were the same, yeah. I mean, Communion, at least you can kind of target farm, right? So
Crush the intruder!
he's describing SSF with trading.
Splinters of bone.
His wrath is yours to win! Witness his fury!
This boss sucks as a map boss, by the way. Oh. They did change something about him, right? He just dies now, even though you don't do the thing, right? Oh damn, we have 3 beacons still. Hey, I'm playing your EDC Lich, but I got problems with the ES ranking. How can I combat that? Unfortunately, you cannot use Eldritch Empowerment at the moment on EDC because Eldritch Empowerment is bugged right now. And it drains your energy shield on stuff that shouldn't drain your energy shield. That's why. I really, really hope that's a bug because that makes EDC ridiculous right now. If you want, you can just go, you can go plants. It's much better this league than EDC. 19 runs, still no gem. Yup. We're fine though. I'm just not getting lucky this league. Fix a shard better than Brutality 3 for real. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Brutality you only use if you have no gain elemental damage anyway. If you have no gain as elemental damage, Brutality is not the way. Then you exchange Heft or Zenith or whatever. I thought this was Joy Division for a split second. I mean, that's a big compliment to Eagle-Eyed Cherry. The song is fire, it is. Just another point, just another argument to my point that late 90s, early 2000 music is the peak of music. Hey Rabbit, if you use Chaos Inoculation still count as low life? No. Chaos Inoculation puts your life to 1. You are at 1 of 1 life. That is full life. Only downside of sitting in Discord calls is I can't have stream sound on. That's fine. I mean, you didn't hear that, what I just said, probably, so. Why in Act 4 you take the buff from Life Flask if you can't heal? That's for campaign. That's for campaign. Didn't I say in the guide that you that you switch it afterwards? Oh yeah, let's change it so it's less confusing. I did say in the thing here that you can eventually change it, but I'm just gonna change it right here. Oh yeah, I did. Wait, I said it. It's right here. It's right here. Take Life Flask Recovery at first and then change to Mana at game. I said it. Okay, there's nothing to change then. Want to craft yourself a better staff today? Yes. Yes, please. What do we need, Drake? Do we need a fractured +7? Fractured +7? Yeah. Can get that. Tomorrow. Ray comes in, immediate crafting questions. Be gone. Fire again. Why does this keep happening? I get +7 staves all the time now, and it's always fire. Can I have that? What? Can I have what? This one? I want to do fire stuff. Do? Alright. Yeah. That's a really good staff. No. Who's doing, like, what's fire? Who uses a fire staff? Who uses a fire build right now? You want to try gemling fire stuff? Ooh, yeah, I like that. Black flame gemling? Ooh. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Trickster Shard feels better than Heft A? Yeah, it does. Trickster Shard's kinda insane, especially on single target, White Dog. On single target, you just do this now. Thunderstorm on top, and it's like 15 copies of yourself casting more entangles. It's insane. I don't even Boltstorm anymore to pretty much. I rarely Boltstorm anymore because it's so good. Flameless seems kind of busted on Gemling. Haven't played it though. What is the Gemling effect for Flame Blast? What gem should I have in the phylactery without it costing 10 divine? You should have the best gem, the best jewel that you have should be in your phylactery. Energy shield, crit, spell damage. What is phylactery? It's a Lich Ascendancy node that takes one of your jewels and doubles the effects of it. So it's basically 2 jewel slots. Very underrated node on the Lich as well. Like, Lich is just... It is objectively the best Ascendancy in PvE2. That's no bias. No bias at all from me. Wait, why didn't I do the boss? Any ideas with that series communion yet? Why aren't you using it? Because I'm trying to get it first. Drop it myself. Probably COC would detonate that. That's very likely. Disgusting caster gamer. Okay. We need 52 more magnitude of ailments per stage is the Flame Blast, second qual on Gemling. Okay. Fix a shot. Hey, there you go, White Dog. Yeah. Senpai. It's Senpai. Dwight. Fix a shard for Heft, yes. I replaced Heft for it. Is this build viable in SSF? Yes, it is. Where does Trickster come from? League mechanic? Yeah, it's a runic support. How's Tempo feeling? Very good, honestly. Very good. I'm gonna do it until we hit the communion, finally. Because what we get else, what we get apart from the communion is also very good. Raw currency, ton of tempo currency, which is at some point gonna be very valuable, I think, because a lot of people at some point will start using the tempo currency, so just no one is using it right now. Have you been getting a lot of price check whispers today? I am on D&D pretty much every stream now, so I don't know. I took off D&D for like 10 minutes today. And immediately people realized, and then... What do you think about this? How do you think... What is my staff? How do I... No. Do so want to send new staff in like an hour? Yeah. Yeah. Hour sounds good. Dude. Dude. I just... Don't do that to me, game. Do not do that to me, game. Did you see 5 modules? Yep. What do you recommend improving first for damage? Always weapon first. For damage on your character, always weapon first. Second is always amulet. Third is always jewels. And fourth is always rings. Yeah, that was a little bit beta. Will Withering rise in price? What's your opinion? That's just my opinion, but I think yes. But I don't know. It's unfortunately I lost my Palantir last week. Staff base is irrelevant. Yeah, I would still say that getting a chiming staff is probably the best. But in the end, it doesn't matter. We're not using any of those anyway. We're not using Reap, we're not using Consecrate, Unleash or whatever it is, so.
I just bought a grand project for Fire Div and forgot to use it on the tower. Fascinating behavior.
Rip. Yeah, if you want to use Unleash for Entangle, that's a good one, yeah. Which maps do I have to do? 1, 2. Oh, that's a Val City map. Oh no, wait. Alright, let me check on the temple charges. I think we should have a few now, again. Wait, do I have 9 chance orbs? I have 9 chance orbs.
As expected.
I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Guys. I just had a message in chat. I'm reading the message right now in chat. Guys, the message is, Rabbit, how do you get Headhunter in PvE2? It's actually pretty easy to get a Headhunter in PvE2. I don't know why more people don't do this, because everyone always asks like, oh, Headhunter, it's 300 divines, how do I get it? It's actually pretty easy. You just need to get a white heavy belt, the white heavy belt right here, and you just get the Orb of Chance, and then you just... That's a blue heavy belt. Actually, I meant Mage Blood. Okay. God damn it. Scheiße. Scheiße. Let's go for more charges. Kinda wanna do all the Rakiatas today as well. Yes, homie, it's an MTX. Kinda wanna do... Let's reveal this this Jade Island then, and then we have, I think, 8 Jade Islands on my map. And then we can... go do those. Surely that's gonna be a Rakiatas for sure, right? You will get 2 Rakiatas, mark my words, okay. I really hope you're right. Melade, thank you for the tier 1. Doesn't a heavy belt need to be eye level 82? No. Yeah, no T14s. Didn't break any. What are the chances for those? Extremely low. But also 50-50 every time. You get it or you don't. First time playing following your guide. Today I'm entering endgame. What should I focus on? Completing your atlas. Or you mean on your character? Weapon. Weapon always priority 1. Is it not worth running city maps to run 4 tablets per? For some reason, I couldn't on this one. But yes, if you can place 4 tablets, you should. Always 50-50, exactly. Fixed side support is really nice. Can I confirm? Yep. It is. Very nice improvement to the build. As what am I missing? I have 100 spirit and I can't socket mysticism 2. Oh no, I changed it now, Bob Weiser. I changed it now. It's mysticism 1. Sorry. I changed it like 15 minutes ago because someone else had the problem and I thought it's mysticism 1. Sorry. That's my bad.
Your rampage ends here.
No builder.
Splinters
No, Rabbit's answering a question where people are actually reading the guide to a T. Yeah, true. True, and it's actually my bad. Yes. I mean, that's very welcome. That's a very welcome change, though. Couldn't figure out why no background music. Damn YouTube instead of Twitch. Yeah, there's no music on YouTube. If you want to listen to my glorious playlist on the stream, you gotta be in Twitch. Or if you absolutely hate the music that I'm playing, or you want to listen to your own music, you can watch on YouTube. What advice, please? Should I use 20 skill gem on Entangled or just sell it? Do you have any problems clearing the game right now? Doing the content that you're doing? If you don't, I'm still on level 19 skill gems because the level 20 skill gems are so damn expensive. I'm still on level 19 skill gems because I don't feel like I need it. So if you also feel like you don't need it, how much are level 20 skill gems right now? What are the best drops from a series? Exclamation mark temple. Let me explain it to you in that video that I did. It's 5 div per level 20 skill gem. That's fucked. Also way too rare then. Yeah, I'm still on level 19 skill gems. Like, that's the reason why. Made 100 divs of them? Are you farming level 82 areas or what? Are you exclusively farming 82 areas or? The next one is, what number are we at? Jade 8. Jade 8. They drop in level 80 area 2? Yes, but much less. Have you done any 200% deadly juice? Yeah, a little bit. All right. Should we do all the Jade Isles now? I think we should, right? Mastered domain. One sec. Forest. Those are 3 divines. The forest tablets are 3 div. Is that worth? Should we just go raw? And fuck the... Do one? I do have one, yeah. I mean, I have one. I think 2. Honestly, I just rather sell them though. Like, forest. I have 2. What's the tech with forest? There's a note on your Atlas tree. There's a note on your Atlas tree that gives you... Where is it? That gives you 50% increased chance to find lineage support gem on a forest map. And you can turn the Jade Isle with that tablet into a forest map. Yeah, let's do that. Also, let's do the radiated tablets with Waystone drop chance. Quantity of Waystones, 80, 39 and 38. 1, 2, and then... Wait, this Shade Else has 4... What? Huh? Why did it have 4? It had 4, right? I'm I'm not crazy, right? Bugged, okay. Alright, and now we need a map with a lot of waystone chance. One has 120, 110, 115. Let's make a few more, I guess. Why not tier 16? Because that doesn't, tier 16 doesn't increase the waystone drop chance. Still the same, though. Did you see the tuning fork? I did, yes. I did. Did Palstron sell it so far? Did he sell it? Yeah, this one has 125, 120, 115, 100. All right, we got a few. So, Date Isles, Forest Tablet, 2 Waystone Tablets. Let's get that Rakiatas. Let's get that. We have 8 Jade Owls. I have 8 Jade Owls on my atlas, so we better get 1, right? Someone in chat earlier said he's guaranteeing I get 2. Otherwise, I'm allowed to perma. Buy Waystone Tablet because apparently Waystone drop chance affects the drop chance. Apparently. Hold on, perma me. Too late. Too late. I'm correct, you will get 2? Okay. Yeah, 2 breach tablets. Boys. I copy yes on that Waystone influencing lineage. I mean, it does influence like the Citadel stuff and everything, and that's why people thought why people think it also influences this, right? So I don't know if we know for sure, but I don't know, even if it's placebo, I'd rather just do it. I'd rather just do it and...
I sense such hatred in your heart. Good timing. Spirit.
Dude, the FPS, right? This... Having Expedition on top of an Abyss... Yo! What?
Put it down. Strike through.
I just got 1 back. I just got 1 back. Perfect. Which golden charm spirit are you using? Wolf. Serpent one good enough? No, Serpent doesn't really do anything for you, unfortunately. The main reason why you are using Rite of Passage is the movement speed and skill speed. And Wolf also gives us armor break on top, so that's nice, but Serpent doesn't really do anything for you. Dude, this Abyss is... Hi, Chai, can we change the infusion on a sanctified amulet? Nope. On sanctified and corrupted items, you cannot change anything. Can divines roll the spirit of the rite of passage? Nope. Oh, I'm gonna spec out of Amumamu for once we're not farming this. The shitty Amumamu cloud. Oh, we got an Echoes though. I didn't say anything. I'll take that Echoes. All this content gonna keep you busy until 1.0. Yup. I got 2 +7 fist fractured. No, I'm good. I'm good. That's nice of you to offer though. I'm good. You don't have to give me stuff. I'm about to get a Rakiata, so... Oh, oh. No, why is he hunted by 5 spirits? I don't want that. What's the benefit of Trickster support on Entangle? A lot of damage. You do want that? It improves the jobs. Is it also gonna be on this version? Yeah, it is. Okay, damn. He's named Adrian now, I guess. Adrian! Sorry. Adrian! Tink? Pre-type Tink? Next one for sure. Yep. Okay, this Jade is done. Let's go to Jade number 7. 120%. We use another forest map since we just got it. Perfect. Forming Jade Isles for lineages. Yes. Would you recommend this build as a second character? I would recommend this build as a first, second, third. I don't care. Yes. Very good. Very good build, it turns out. Can you show your actual passive tree, please? It's on my Mobalytics, Ascara. My passive tree and everything else is on my Mobalytics and Ninja. Am I wrong, or is Lich Explodey thing stronger than Detonate Dead? I don't know if it's stronger, but it's extremely good. It is extremely, extremely good. Let's check this one out. Let's take this because just for the loot explosion, these could be good. You have an idea of a Bolt Storm replacement eventually for those who don't like it? Eventually, once you get to this point where I am now and you get a shit ton of damage, you can just drop Bone Storm. Like, I don't necessarily need Bone Storm anymore. You have so much points? What do you mean? Yes. Of course. I'm level 97. The Mobalytics live build is exactly exactly the same character that I'm on right now. It's just copy to Mobalytics. You have the new Archon thing? Nope. Did you give up on farming the gem? I didn't. I just have 8 Jade Isles on my Atlas, and that seems a little bit too good to be giving up on now. 8 Jade Isles sounds pretty good. Funny how everybody forgot about the grenade launcher eventually. Yeah, what about that? Does anyone use those? Anyone using those? Place maybe? Pal's gonna make a build? Okay. Oh! Okay, first the researcher strongbox. No, stack is fine as well, new Chris. Oh fuck, I wanted to exalt. Oh. Yo, Mad Ballistic. Thank you. I just saw your vid about the temple and I do have some questions. Didn't play last week, new to the mechanic. Why do you save points and do not enter the temple when it opens in the map? So you can just do a bunch of temples in a row. So to start, I just tried to kill Architect a few times to reset the tiles and make a road to Booba Queen. Yes. Get the points, make a road to what you say, Booba Queen, and then... Yep. Wait. Did the strongbox bug out or something? Oh, it just dropped shit. Okay, what is this? 2 annuls? I'll take 2 annuls. Two gains is not way better. No, High Lord. The ideal would be spell damage and spell physical damage. That would be the ideal. And then if you get a gain, in the best case, lightning. What do you do about slows like chilled ground on this build? Fall of the Axe. Fall of the Axe. Is this playable without low life setup? I mean endgame? Yes, but eventually you should go low life setup because it is incredibly good. Do you have curse resistance? No. They removed the corruption omen? Yep. All 7. Where do you combine breach printers? Genesis tree, Ishnos. Genesis tree. 07 corruption omen, man. That's a crazy one. Ooh. Wait, is breach good now? Getting T60 maps kinda cringe without corruption omen. Yup. Playing a plant build for the Act 4 boss. I'm level 54. I have 800 life and shield. And second and third phase, I get one shot. Please help. I can't play. I can't do the boss for you. Unfortunately. You can do it. We all believe in you. Any tips to avoid one shot? Don't get hit by the mechanic. Resistances, more life, more energy shield.
I must be stronger.
I need a series 0 gems. Yup. Luck gone after for the league after Mage Blood. yes. I was very unlucky today. Nothing happened. I definitely didn't get 10 divines from a box today, or like triple. Never lucky. Never lucky. Broke the 100k DPS on the Tego. We're getting somewhere. Let's go, Franklin. Why am I drinking Coke, by the way, today? My wife bought a bottle of Coke, and I couldn't help myself. You did what? Wait, do we still have the clip? Where's the clip from today? Does someone have it still? We have had a few today, but just... I mean, I'm happy about this, but that still kind of baited me just now. I mean, I'll take 2 divine, but I'll take 2 divine, but that is a bait. That is so bait. Fuck. Double Ricotta? Yeah, I mean... That's not cool. That's not cool, game. But hey. No complaining. Next one. Another Jade Isle, another Forest Tablet. And another map with 115. There we go. On your attribute notes, you don't put what you take on the MOBA guide. Do you put strength and all? No, you have to do it yourself. You need as much strength and intelligence as you need to wear your gear and use your skill gems. That is different for every single player. I can't baby bird you that. You just have to do it yourself. If it says you're missing intelligence for using X, you have to get more intelligence. If it says you need more strength to use Y, you have to use that. So. Damn. I dropped a Warakiadas on 161 Waystone chance. Nice. I mean, some like I forgot your name, but someone in my chat said I'm getting 2 in these 8 islands, so I'm just... I feel like we at least get 1 in these 8 maps. At least 1. Definitely not me, yeah. Definitely not you. Oh! A divine. Don't mind if I do. If it's 0, he should get banned. I mean, yes, that's what's happening. Permaban. Even one step further than permaban. It's... You're gonna be permabanned in all of the Twitch channels. Think. IP ban, yeah. Ban on only plants as well. Yeah, that's rough. Not allowed to look at the only plants anymore.
Soft skin. I wonder how easily it tears.
Damn, a non-juice ritual with like 8,000 tribute. That's not too bad. Yep. Jetrick. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 1. Why can't I use Essence of Abyss on a rare staff? I don't know. I don't know. 5-hour campaign with plants, not too shabby. Right? Turns out plants pretty good. Also Bone Storm pretty good. Who would have thought? Probably already has a crafted mod. Doesn't Essence of Abyss count as a crafted mod? Essence of Abyss is a crafted mod? Because Desecration is not a crafted mod, right? Running Sacred Reservoir, pray for Garricon. Okay, we're praying. I'm praying for you. If you get it though, and I prayed for you, I get half, right? It's different from... Yeah. Patrick, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Thank you. Enjoy the pet. Essence of Abyss is buggy. Wait, there's bugs in this league? Crazy. What? Was? Alter. Even dropped 2. It dropped 2. That could have been it. And now I don't have any more forest tablets. Now I don't have any more forest tablets. And I don't know if I should buy them, to be honest. I think it's a little bit like 3 divine per Akiara try. I don't know. I feel like we just raw dog.
Go on. These are our supplies. I will make use of them. Of course.
Right? Yo, Bane's wig with 5 gifted. Thank you. One more. It's the act of sacrificing currency. Yeah, okay. Let's get one. What about the rerun tablets? Nah. The Vision of Paradise is like, how much? I have one in my stash, so we could use also Vision of Paradise, but like I found one, but so much. Vision only for Garruk, yeah. I'm keeping mine for Garukan, the one that I have. Alright, Jade Island 6. We are down 3 Jade Isles. And now we do this one. Let's go. Headhunter or Mage Blood? Either or. Do what you wanna, like. Both are amazing. I personally prefer Mage Blood.
An old prize. Locked away. Not for long.
Just dropped 2 sacks. Very nice. Damn. I need to see a doctor. Just dropped 2 sacks. I'm ready in 5. I'm gonna finish the Jade Isles. I have like 5 more Jade Isles, Rake, and then we can go. It's like, I don't know, 20 minutes or something?
Something special, I hope.
Well, yeah.
Good find. All you like.
It's Hereditary, don't worry. That's a good movie. That's one of my favorite movies. Do you prefer plants or EDC? Plants. Did you see Obsession? I haven't, no. I think I heard of that though, I'm not sure. You know what horror movie really fucked me up? FDUKGI Fakug Jin Sinister. Okay, bro. What do you mean, okay, bro? That's what you typed. That's what you typed. One hand typing. I'm eating? Sure, bro. Sure. Sure, bro. Sure. 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 What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Send you proof on Discord. Oh no. Oh my god, that's a penis. Why are you sending me that? Why is he eating? What? Why is he doing that? Dude, these Asmeri maps are so crazy. The boss also gonna be hunted now by 4 of them, or?
I need more mana. Death is my power to wield.
Anyone given the Genesis tree the 60 breach rings yet? Is there grasping males on trade? Probably, right? Some crazy person has done it, for sure. I just thought that like grasping male is pretty underwhelming, right? It might be able, like, there might be insane stuff you can do with that, but every single grasping male that I've seen so far was pretty bad. Thanks for all the guides. My PV2 league is going well. Nice. Let's go. Oh. Fuck, I need to pay attention. I need to keep paying attention, otherwise you're dead. What's the gear progression priority? Weapon, amulet, jewels, rings, and then defensive stuff, starting with body armor. I am the Makura Makui. I am the guy that gives me Rakata right now. Never lucky. Never lucky. Do I buy another forest tab? Yeah, I'm kind of addicted to buying. All right, let's do one without a forest tab. Okay, maybe we need to switch it up here. Maybe we need to switch it up here.
Yes, this is all we have, as expected.
Oh, 40%. All right. So Jade Owl number 5 is gone now. Let's go to number 4. Format feels OP. Feels a bit OP. Yeah. Has been for a little bit now. Has been for a bit now too. Was a bunch of Stormblast bullshit in 0.4 already that looked pretty nasty. The thing is, I think all the builds that are like, yeah, one-shotting pinnacle bosses, but are mainly good at that, but then have just shit tier mapping. I don't know. It's about mapping. Every single build, once it has good gear, will just annihilate pinnacle bosses anyway, so I'd rather have like insane clear and fly through maps. Pretty good mapping skill, it turns out. Is it actually? Oh, okay. Oh, galvanic shot. Yeah, I mean, yeah, galvanic shots is very good. Yeah.
Splinters of bone.
Gain and spell or gain. Never gain. Gain and spell. Ideally, spell and spell. Spell and spell physical. So doing low life lich with Last Lament to new bosses and yeah, damn. Wait, can you basically still do that?
None can oppose me.
Are you doing Last Lament mainly for bosses, for Requiem? You're not using it for clear? That's what you mean? Yeah, Requiem is always, like, just to have it on weapon swap for bosses is just always gonna be good. Yeah, it's, like, nothing has changed about that, right? So... Do we only use Trickster on Entangle? Yup. Galvshard clear, Requiem for boss meld, yeah. Requiem is so good for bossing. That's why I always think grenades in late, if you're playing crossbows, grenades in endgame are just like, why not just buy a Last Lament for a second weapon set and you will never need grenades for bosses. You just push the Requiem button and you just kill anything in 2 seconds. Oyo boyo, what's up? What's poppin'? Yo, Fish Jaeger with the Prime, thank you. Should I replace Brutality 3 with Trickster Shard if it is minus 20k DPS? That depends. Like I said, with the Brutality stuff, you only use Brutality if you have... You replace the gem that gives you the least damage with Tricksters. That's it. If it's Heft, you replace Heft. If it's Brutality, it's Brutality, and so on and so on. Tekemas is really bad. Was it a Sekema slander? Thank you for the great build, having so much fun. Grüße aus DE. What's that? I love Sekemas? Yeah, same. This is a Sekema enjoyer stream, okay? We love Sekemas in here. Sekema... No. Got him!
Why do you reject me? All I have done in your honor. So be it. I will save my people myself.
ATD's doing well, yeah. And those are only gonna go up, by the way. Like, ATDs are only gonna go up. More and more people will eventually... It's the same every league. Doesn't seem like I'm able to drop Rakiadas. It does not seem like I'm able to. But we need more maps. Make a few. This on streamer client? Yeah, for the next one now. Need a Use up all your streamer client credits? Hopefully I didn't. Hopefully I didn't. Yeah, get the 14s out. 14. Did I not get a single T16 here? Wow. Right, Waystone, drop chance, 115. 125. 115. All right, we have another one. We have 3 left. People started putting 2 master domains next to each other. One is 3D, other one 10. Yeah. I mean, the Minesweeper on async trade is always going to be a mini game. Always going to be the mini game on async trade. Fixes doubled in 20 minutes. Happened yesterday as well. It's never gonna be expensive. It's just because we've been saying it a lot on stream that it's good. Yesterday, we talked about Trickster's shard on stream, and then I started using it and everything, and it went from 1 divine to 9 divine because there's people that think they can make a quick buck out of it. And those people got completely fucked because this morning it was 1 divine. So do your part in fucking up scalpers by just not buying it at the high price and just waiting for it to go to the normal price. When you're going for a Temporalis build, you want to give me a Temporalis? Then I'll gladly make a Temporalis build, yeah. Right now, it's a little bit... Seems pretty expensive. Because it might have been, like... might have been some shenanigans. I'm just gonna call it shenanigans. I dropped Temporalis yesterday in my dreams. Yeah, me too. Every night. I mean, I really wanna go back to Sekemas soon. I think I'm gonna finish my Atlas. I'm gonna do Tempo today, and then I think tomorrow we will do Expedition. And once I am done with Expedition, and then we also try out Delirium. And once I'm done with those and have tested all those league mechanics, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna go into Sekemas. Because we've been trying since 0.1 on the stream to get the last flame. I have done around 2,000 or more Sekema runs on stream since 0.1. And we have yet to see the last flame. So it is something that is still like looming over the stream. So with max quant, most of the time max quant, yes. Like 160 most of the time. So also a lot of vase runs though. I would say at least 50% of my runs in Sekemas were always vase runs. So what's the best setup for ATD? I have a video on that, Grunkier. Most of that, the video on my channel is called How I Make Bank in Sekemas or something. It's just a Sekema guide. And most of the stuff in that guide is still true to this day. Nothing really changed about that. My video is still up to date, yeah. I think so. If I go back to Sekema a little bit this league and we actually make a thing out of it again, I'll probably just update that as well. Do you benefit from being at full mana? Yes. Zenith too. Gain his damage and spirit? Yeah. As soon as you get a spirit ATD... How much is a spirit ATD? Just getting spirit on any ATD right now, how much is it? Probably a good amount, right? If you get one with gain, damage, and spirit, you're a lottery winner. There you go. You have to purchase all the materials and bases. I have 30k gold. Warrior detected. 200D with gain plus spirit. That's still pretty low, I think. That's gonna... Wait, is this too close to touch? No. How do you get all the Atlas points? Kill Arbiter of a few times? Yes. Arbiter of Divinity. My single cold gain ATD sold for 45 yesterday. Yeah, Sekima is... Fuck. Sekima is insane. Let's stop talking about Sekimas. I'm just gonna go back into Sekimas right now if we keep talking like that. Why do I keep getting baited by things on this guy? Are you That's the third time I'm getting baited. Can you explain forest biome interaction with this farm? There's a note on your Atlas tree that gives you 50% more chance to get lineage support on forest biomes. That's it. Very quickly explained. Do you have the Jado node? Yes, of course I have the Jado node. Let me look. I'm pretty sure I... Yes. Hold. There's no way I do 8 Jade Islands and don't get a single one, right? There's no way. Right? There's a way? Oh, fuck. At least we're getting a shit ton of ritual tablets. Those can be like 10 divines. Right? Right, Chad? Right? If you roll the one in like 100. 18 divines there now. What the fuck? For 100% it's worth to just farm ritual for tablets. Just add one ritual to any of your maps just to get the tablets to have the chance to get the 18 divine tablet. Oh, or a divine oak. What kind of farm are you doing at the moment? We were doing temple all day so far, but right now we're doing the Jade Isles that are on my map to get a Rakiatas. With mixed results so far. So far, not the best results. Temple was nice though. Temple is super fun and very, very rewarding and nice. Alright, Omen of Light. No, Omen of Abyssal Echoes from this guy. Is it too obvious? Is it too obvious yet? I shouldn't make it too obvious, right? The whole streamer client thing. That was the last token of your streamer client? No, I wanted to use the token on the Rakiatas. I didn't want to use it on the bug. God damn it. What the hell?
Another corpse to serve me.
Yo, Toms!
I just was looking for Tournament.
Toms! Becoming a member on YouTube. Yo, thank you. Once again, since I'm looking over to YouTube chat right now. YouTube chat. I will say YouTube chat. I will apologize once again. I apologize right now. Once again, I do this every stream. I apologize, YouTube chat. Unfortunately, I'm not reading you way too often. I'm very sorry. If you have a question and you want to have a better chance at me reading your question, unfortunately, you're gonna have to come to Twitch because I have 2 chats and then in-game chat as well where people ask a lot of questions. I'm very sorry, YouTube chat. I love you though. To all the 250 people on YouTube. Oh fuck. 250 people on YouTube. I'm very sorry for not reading YouTube chat sometimes. I'm very sorry. That's it. I forgive you. Okay, see, I read it there. Get more monitors. I need to remember to look at YouTube chat more. Just there's a program you can use to combine your chat. You should use it. I don't like it though. I don't like it. It makes it. I know it's like Chatterino or something you can use. Or don't worry, you're just background noise for me. Okay. I don't like having them combined. I have it in a way right now where it's 2 chats, and I think that's better. And it's like the native chat windows as well. I'm actually not gonna get a Rakiatas, I think. This is your podcast while I play? I'm happy to be your podcast while you play. What's your text mod for dropped items? Do you mean my item filter? Exclamation mark filter.
As expected. Indeed.
Alright, we have 1 more Jade Isles. We have 1 more, Chad. 1 more. Eight Jade Isles, not a single Rakiata. That is fucked. I mean, it's not fucked. It's like 1 in 16, right? So why don't you use that series Communion? Because I don't want to buy it for 60 divines. And we're farming tempo at the moment anyway. And I have the hope of dropping it. And it makes the game sometimes much more fun to me to have these kinds of goals to work towards. Yeah, that's it. That's the reason. Dude, what is happening here? I have 5 frames at the moment. What are you going to socket in that series though? Probably detonate that in cast on crit. Probably. Probably, likely, maybe. The filter you're using? Exclamation mark filter. You like this filter? I mean, I have a lot of overlap in viewers with Farmer, right? So you guys are used to seeing Farmer's filter. This probably seems like the second coming of Jesus Christ or something. So yeah. Dude, Farmer's filter is... I think the Geneva Convention has not heard about his filter yet. The Farmer filter hate won't end? Nope. Is this gross? I haven't seen it. I heard Farmer's Filter is so elite, people can't wait to... so.
Another corpse to serve me.
Any one of those more than a... I don't think so. Ah. Farmer's Filter is perfect for hideout warriors. Yeah, his filter is amazing if you don't leave your hideout. That's true. Is it possible to run the deadly map bosses with friends and increase the chance that one lineage gem gets dropped? As far as I know, I don't know. Then everyone would just invite people to the map and kill it. Like, for example, in my case, I would just invite people to the map then and then kill it. So. The 45-minute segment on the pod this week for shitting on Farmer's Filter. Was it 45 minutes? Yeah. Prada started it, okay? It wasn't even me who started it. I actually like Farmer a lot, okay? I would never say anything negative about Farmer, okay? Funny, I brought it up to shit talk Prada and he turned it on Farmer.
Another corpse to serve me.
Yup. I mean, it's just more opportunity for me to peddle my, to be a filter merchant, right? All right. Last chance today to get a Rakialas. You can like Farmer, but his filter is bad. True. I mentioned to Farmer it wouldn't make sense that every kata has its own color and he considers it. You've instilled tricksters in Entangle. Yes. Instill, yes. What it does, it's when it triggers something, but I can't find out what. It says on the gem. If you hover over the gem, it tells you what it does. And what it tells you is that you create copies of yourself that cast the spell that you have socketed into. And those copies also cast the spell. So... Oh, what? That was some damage. Last chance to get a Rakialas today here, and then we go into some crafting. This is the one? Okay, YouTube chat says this is the one. I need to read YouTube chat more, I think. Can I respec my Atlas points? Nope. Just the ones where you have multiple charms. What's gonna get crafted? Staff. Daves. Thank you! Thank you, game! Who said it in YouTube chat? Who said it? Vinty in YouTube chat. Vinty in YouTube chat. You said this is the one. No forest tablet, no vision. Fuck that shit. Hey, I'm doing something. Honey, I'm doing something. Oh, what's up with my hair? What is that? What the fuck? What is that? How did that happen? Yes, we got it. We got it. Let your neighbors know. Yeah. All right, let's sell it immediately, right? Let's get that. Let's get those divines into our stash.
I'll
Boom.
get in as soon as I can.
Okay. Happy. Very nice. Very nice.
Quickly.
Oh, we also have a white heavy belt. You know what that means, Dad? You know what that means? Guys, did you know that it's actually super easy to get a headhunter in PvE2? It's super easy. I don't know why more people don't do this, to be honest. Must be a secret or something. So what you do is you right click Orb of Chance. Are gem cutter prisms still? Yeah, damn. Gem cutter prisms are still
Post it right away.
like a div for 50. Alright, let me check on something real quick before we meet up with Mr. Rake, the chef. I love it. Guys, ever since we just said we're gonna craft a staff, we just said we're gonna craft a staff and you need a +7 fracture, right? +7 fractures were like 10 divines an hour ago. Why is it now 20? You absolute goblins in chat. You absolute goblins. You just got 120 divines. Good thing I come prepared at all times, and I already have two. That I bought for like 8 divines each. Do you think I'm not prepared or what? Hmm? Come on. Do you think I was born yesterday? Psych! Tell me, what else do you need? Aura, genuine chills. Damn, I need to read YouTube chat more. Aura, genuine chills. Let me guess, you're buying these ones as well. Don't buy bases for 20 div. That's ridiculous. +7 fracture for 20 div is ridiculous. No, we can't keep clipping the failed headhunters because otherwise it will be very obvious that I'm just doing it for content, okay? All right, let me... Let me use the bathroom real quick, then we call up Rake, and then he is gonna tell us how to craft a staff, and I can make a YouTube video out of it or after the stream. I will be right back. Let me also play an ad, so we don't have an ad during the whole crafting. Okay? See you in 3 minutes. Test. Hello? This thing on? Is this on? Hello? Let's let Drake know. Hello. Calling. Hello? Is this Domino's?
Yuri Yep, I think is from your channel. He came and asked if I could teach him how to craft a staff.
Yes.
And I just, I can't, my brain is too fried right now. Can you just give it to me and give me your currency? I'll fix it for you. And I accidentally slapped on tier 4 crit on the suffix when I was gonna remove the suffix. You know, with the crystallization omen. And then instead we just ended up spending like half of the currency needed on.
What the fuck? I mean,
he didn't learn anything. He just learned, oh yeah, just slap on crit.
I mean, he can watch this now. So let me go with the Nox. So Rabbit sounds really bad on Rake's stream. Oh yeah, I do. What the fuck is happening on that? I sound like a robot on your stream.
Actually, I think that's because I have double disc. No. What the fuck?
I don't know. What I've learned today is just slam shit and it works. Yes.
Okay, actually, yeah.
What up, local? League is going pretty well. League is going pretty well. I think it is very safe to say this has been my luckiest league ever. We just got the Rakadas as well. We're doing.
Fuck you. Sorry, I love you.
I mean, I did 8. I mean, Rake, I did 8 Jade Isles with Forest Tablets, so that's like a 50-50 to actually get one.
I'm so behind on that stuff. I don't know what that even means.
Forest Tablet is a new tablet where you can change the biome, and Forest has a node on the Atlas tree where on a forest biome you have 50% increased chance to get a lineage. So
I think you should sound better now because I had you double.
Yeah. I mean,
but
your
yeah,
chat
I
needs to...
accepted the invites.
Okay, chat is shared. Everyone, this is Rake. I know
Hello.
there's a lot of people that are probably new here because my viewership for some reason has drastically increased over the past couple of weeks. This is Rake. He's awesome. He knows a lot about crafting. He's amazing. We've done this in the past a lot of times already, right? Just like crafting sessions and everything. And honestly, just... Yeah, we started in point 2, right?
So many crafting sessions.
Right?
That's what got me started with streaming, right?
Exactly. And it was like probably like my favorite part about streaming sometimes. So it was always super, super fun. Today's going to be a short one. We're going to do just the staff now, right?
Yep.
We're just going to do a staff. I already, since we've said this, by the way, we said an hour ago on stream, we said that we're going to craft a staff. And unfortunately, we said that you need a +7 fracture. And I bought today and morning, I bought the fractures for 8 divines, and now they're 20 divines just because we said it on stream. So yeah, we need to not do that in the future. Thank God I came prepared, and I have 2 +7 fractures ready that I bought for 8 divines this morning. So because I'm smart like that.
Okay.
What else do we need?
If I could make you louder, I made him louder, maybe. Hopefully. All right. So. How much currency do you have in your stash tab right now so you can just buy everything?
200.
Oh, okay, you're fine. Holy fuck. You'll need 2 Astrid's creativities, 1 for each staff. These are like 21 div.
This
is the expensive parts.
Creativity. 2 of them, right?
Yes. Yep. If you want to craft 2, yeah.
Your order is registered.
And then you need 2 celestial alloys. These are around 9 div each, maybe 9.5.
Celestial alloy? My god, okay, yeah.
And then you need... Fuck, I forgot the cast speed one.
I need fuck, okay.
I need fuck. Cast speed is called Transcendent alloy.
Transcendent alloy. Like,
Yeah.
why is it not 3? There we go.
Your
Boom.
order is
All right.
registered.
We have
All right.
3 different alloys. So we have
Yes.
the additional crafted modifier alloy, right? We have the
Yes.
cast speed alloy and the +1 level alloy. That also is a mana modifier, right?
Yes, it blocks mana from hitting.
Let me
Now,
actually.
I learned
roll
something
down.
new today, or I thought it would go, because something you don't have on wands, I think, is that you can get like 5% spell damage per 100 mana. You can get that on staffs.
Hmm.
So I think, yeah. How much mana do you have?
I have 976.
That's not much. Okay, never mind.
No, I'm not really going for mana on this build.
Okay.
Like,
But
at
yeah,
all.
so basically, what you need to do now is chaos a lot. This is the
Oh, yeah,
boring
true.
part.
Oh
you
fuck!
need to
I
chaos
forgot.
on-
Oh, I
Okay.
completely forgot. I might have. Okay, I'm. Oh, T3 crit. What are we looking for in the chaos spam again? Just so you know.
Wait. T3 crit. Let me think. You actually might be workable with that. Nah, just go for spell. You need spell damage or spell physical damage if you're doing
Spell
a physical.
damage, spell physical damage, right? Yeah.
And if you're doing a lightning, it's what the fuck? You're just hitting crits. Oh, that's tier 2 is fine, right? You
Tier
don't
2
need
is
a mirror
fine?
craft. Yeah. You don't need to craft a mirror.
Let's
stuff,
let's see the other one. Let's see the other one. Let's do a
you
little
can
bit.
keep going on that
You know my streamer client, right? T2 crit
You
again.
just hit-
Wow.
What the fuck? Hitting these insane
Rake,
mods.
you should know at this point. You should know at this point. I don't know how this is happening over and over again. I
Can you
do not
link me to
know.
the streamer client later?
Yeah. This isn't okay. I'm not sure
This is
why you
not
guys
okay.
are.
Oh, I should probably show this on my stream, by the way. Can you share screen on Discord?
Yeah. Oh damn, 6/7 critical hit chance for spells. Okay, let
6-7, 6-7.
me do this. Does this work for you?
Yes, that's
I
perfect.
kind of want one of these staves to be like actual T1. So let's see. Honestly, probably though the chiming staff. We go for that.
You probably don't want to start over and chaos off tier 2 spell damage. That's,
No, right?
That would be kind of, you just do it on the other one, right?
Let's just see on the other one here how long it will take to get something even close to that.
This
I
is the
always
top
kind of
part.
like to do it just for the pulls to just see. Oh,
Tier 2, man. I mean, you could just buy another fracture, right? And
dude,
again if
it's
you want.
max roll T2. What the fuck?
Yeah, I wouldn't even bother removing, like, no. Just craft these
It's
two
max
and then
roll
craft the third one if
T2.
you want to have full tier 1.
Yeah. Now for now
That
it's
is-
good. We're like the main objective here is just showing the craft, right? So we're fine. We're fine. We're gonna do the chiming staff for now.
Okay, so next step is sodded. You add a suffix with a omen of Dexter
Ritual
exaltation.
omen. Yep. Add a suffix. Just any suffix or just exalted orb, right?
This is the regular
Oh.
exalt orb. This is where I hit tier 4 crit on that guy's staff,
What?
and everything changed. I was like, fuck.
All right. So dex roll exaltation to exalted orb hit a suffix. So exalted, we just add any. There's no way I hit
No,
T1 cast
fuck
speed.
you. Okay, so now it took a little turn that I wasn't expecting. The thing is, you can't actually have this cast speed and the alloy cast speed, but the alloy cast speed is better because of the gain, right?
Yeah, it is.
So this
funny,
is
though.
the issue. You know what's funny? This exact same thing happened to me when I crafted my lightning staff, except it was like tier 2 cast speed, not tier 1.
Let's see on the other one, okay? I wanna see this now. Let's add a suffix to this one as well. No, there's actually no way. If I hit like T2, T1 crit here or cast speed or something. Okay. Alright. T2 mana rig. Let's do this one then.
Yeah. So now you get an omen of dextral crystallization.
Alright. Omen of dextral crystallization. So we target the suffix, right?
Yep.
It's kind of important to mention here, I think, because they didn't add this here so far.
It doesn't say alloys.
It
just says
doesn't say
corrupted
alloy.
Essence isn't perfect essences,
That's why
but-
I didn't know this even works for alloys until like 2 days ago, because it doesn't say alloy. So we target only suffixes when using the next alloy. Which alloy are we using, Rick?
+1.
So now we add the +1 instead
And something
of...
to know about this alloy is it also blocks mana from hitting on your prefix.
That's crazy, by the way. That is crazy.
Absolute disgusting.
All right. So now we have
now you
spell
have
damage
your-
+1 and mana.
Next step is, well, now we're basically you're done now, right? What you do now is you add a suffix or a prefix. It doesn't matter which order you do it.
Yeah.
You just, because the last step is going to be, or the second to last step is just adding on a suffix to then remove with the cast speed alloy, and then you desecrate for crit. So just slam on a prefix with perfect exalt.
Oh, okay. So prefix perfect exalt. Okay.
Yeah, because that way you don't get
prefix and then perfect
rolls.
exalt. Okay. What do you think we hit spell physical here now, T1? What do you think?
If you hit that, I'm gonna fucking scream.
Extra cold.
See, perfectly fine. Tier 1. Tier 1.
Yeah.
And now you just add a random suffix. You remove said suffix with the transcendent alloy, but
We're
first
already
you have to
full on-
add a...
We're full on prefixes now, right?
Yeah, full on
Yeah.
prefixes.
So just an exalt, no suffix needed.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, perfect. Now you add the expensive Asterisk Creativity into your weapon.
That's a rune, right? We just put that in. All right.
Yes,
Perfect.
you can take it out later.
Yep.
And now, since you don't have full suffixes, you will have to just use a Dextral Crystallization Omen.
So once again, to target suffix, right?
Yep. You activate it, and then you just slap on the cast speed alloy.
Cast speed alloy, Dextral Crystallization to suffix. So we will 100% remove the attribute requirement here. And now we have cast speed.
Yep. And now, so here's the funny part, or here's either the really expensive part, or you can actually stack the cast speed while on low life with this cast speed modifier.
Yeah, right.
So if you want insane cast speed, you could do that, but I'm assuming
You
you
want
kind of
crit.
want crit.
You absolutely want crit.
This is the expensive part, right? You just have to desecrate until you hit crit.
Just to explain it to Chad, so there is a modifier on stave. Since we're doing a build right now that uses the low life tech, right? And if we go to PV2 database and we go to staves, there is a suffix. There is a suffix, a desecrated suffix modifier that gives us cast speed when on low life. And that's an Ulaman one. So if you use the Ulaman Omen before desecrating the suffix with this one, you guarantee to get that on your staff. So that is an option always.
87% cast speed on your staff if you wanted to.
But we personally want crit here. You could guarantee that. And what Rake is saying, the crit part here is can be pretty expensive depending on how lucky you are, right?
Yeah. How much do you need those gloves that you're wearing? Like how necessary are they for you?
Pretty necessary, right? Yeah.
Oh yeah, they already have crit. Never mind. I was
they have.
You can craft. Yeah, you can craft rare gloves with crit now, but never mind. Those have more crit. How many jewels and stuff do you have? Because the jewels are insane. Now I don't know if you've seen.
Yeah. I have perfect jewels on every single slot, but not the 5 mod crafted ones.
Okay.
All right. So and now we just need to jawbone until we. Jawbone and what's it called? Abyssal Echoes and everything. Where's my Abyss tab? I just got an Omen of Light, so we do have.
Oi, saving 5 div poggers in the lair.
Let's get a bunch of jawbones, because depending on how lucky we are now, this might take a while until we get crit, right?
Yeah, you can take like 10 Omen of Lights and not even see a single crit roll. So.
Yep. Let's see.
You already got 10 echoes as well. Perfect.
Let's see.
Now,
but yeah, that's the craft. That's basically the craft, and now we just need to desecrate until we hit crit.
Yeah, there is another step or another version of the craft that could be if you really, really want to spend money, where you fracture crit. But that's gonna be that would have to be another day, another story.
A block chance? What the?
Yeah, you see it all the time. I just crafted a staff and I saw it like 10 times.
This is the one, the cast speed on low life we just got.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think.
Because
I think to craft like a Giga staff here, it needs to be crit. It's just
Yeah, because you could have like double cast speed crit.
Well, we have one
With
Omen of
+7.
Light. We have one Omen of Light. Let's do try number 2. Come on, T1 crit, just like that. Critical spell damage bonus. Ah!
That's a high roll as well. No? Is that
Yeah,
like tier
it's
3,
T2,
tier
I
2?
think. Alright,
Oh,
come on. Again, cast speed, low life. Yeah, hitting crit here might. Every single roll is like, how much? 5 div, right? On the omens?
Yeah, well, 6.5 because the echoes is fucking expensive as well for some reason.
Oh god. But the things you do to get a good weapon, right? Omen of...
Like, this could cost you 200 device just to get crit, right? If you're unlucky.
Yeah. Let's get 2 more.
Your
I don't know,
order
let's
is registered.
do this. Because we kinda, if we're showing a craft, we also need to show the bad parts. Right?
Yeah, the thing is as well, like, I don't know if it's like maybe at some point you want to do these crafts with like whittles instead at some point, and then desecrate on the last
can
mod,
you-
like a guaranteed mod.
Yeah.
Because whittles are only like 2 div. They're like dirt cheap right
Yeah,
now.
true.
Everyone's doing ritual, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah,
They're not that
suffix
rare.
riddles, you mean?
Not
Come on.
necessarily suffix whittles, but yeah.
Oh yeah, that's rough. Okay, why didn't I
Yeah.
take the... There's so
It's worth
many
to use
shitter
the
modifiers
ancients.
on the
I don't know, man.
on
Is
the
it worth to use
suffix.
ancient fucking jawbones? Aren't they dirt?
I don't
Aren't they
think so.
crazy expensive? They would be like, I don't know.
How is,
Maybe it
why is there
but
block chance on here? Like we
I don't
already
know,
have
man.
10 life per enemy killed, intelligence. What is this? Spell damage bonus. God.
Why not the Nature's Archon alloy? Because you can only have 2 crafted modifiers.
That's where the pain begins. Yeah. I'm gonna
Light
try.
plus
I'm gonna
echoes is
try
worth-
one more. I'm gonna try one more, and then because the craft is
Okay,
finished, like it's.
do 2 ancient jawbones then, because Palagork is saying it's worth it. I don't know if it is.
But why would it be
tried
worth
with-
it?
I tried because apparently they're like cheaper than actually 1 Omen of Light and Echoes. So it's like you're reducing the.
But is there
Cool.
more? Is it more likely to get crit on the thing or what?
Well, no,
on
but
ancient
if you
jawbone?
get crit, you don't get tier 7 crit.
Yeah, we can try one. How much are those?
They're like 5.5 or something.
Yeah. Okay, you guys are.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Ay.
But yeah, so you can, yeah, like if someone didn't know this already, you can have 2 crafted modifiers on your items because there's an alloy. It's expensive. It's like 20, 21 div. That basically just allows you to put a second crafted modifier on an item. So yeah, there's that. All right, give us tier 1 crit chance. Woohoo! Yeah, that was really worth an ancient jawbone. It's such a scam. Palgrek, you're banned, okay?
Yep.
It's a rune. Yeah, it's a rune, I guess. It's the rune he has in the weapon right now.
The cast
Perfectly
speed
low
roll.
cast speed on low life. That's insane.
I mean, you
It's
can
so
guarantee
stupid.
that
You can-
that one. You can easy like you can get all it. Dude, spell damage bonus again. Are you kidding?
It's the
Okay,
fourth
someone
time?
said I should show the DPS from the cast speed stuff. Yeah, it's way less. Way less.
Yeah, but you don't have crit.
Yeah, exactly. No,
You can't compare.
no.
And you don't have a +1 rune in it or a gain rune in
Yeah.
it. So it's. I'm assuming you use the gain runes, right? The all elements gain rune.
I don't think I want to do the other craft now.
Yeah. I was thinking it was a little bit
This
ambitious.
is even
trying
worse.
to-
Still, let's do a
Oh,
quick.
you have like 300 div on your Ange. Okay.
Do I?
You're going to see how much how much you can get if you can find one with crit and cast speed with gain and +7 and spell damage.
How much did we pay so far? Did someone keep track?
You probably spent like 150 div so far, but you still have like 40 div and stuff in your inventory.
Oh, that's a guy from Chad. He hit it. He hit like 50% crit. He's selling it for 95.
What the fuck? That's worth more than 95 div, my guy. Or? Yeah, why are you listing that for 95 div? Are you actually gonna yoink it from him? You've
I've had
for
that
two
up for 2
days?
days. Go for it. For 2 days? I'm kidding.
Are your viewers, are the path players just broke? What's happening?
I don't know. You had this up for 2 days. Are people not searching for the +1 or something? The fuck?
I guess not. This is disgusting stuff. I mean, sure, it's what, tier 5 crit, so, but like the next one is 285 div, and how much better is it? It's got 2 tiers better crit.
How much did we spend so far on this staff? I don't know. I lost.
Oh, and also it's a fracture spell damage. Other ones that's, you know, potential for +1 sanctify.
Whoops.
No mid-tier player has 100 div. That's not a mid-tier staff, Drunk. That's like a fucking insane staff. It's better than fucking rabbit staff. What do you mean?
All right, 2 more Omen of Lights. I'm sending it, and then we're finishing. I mean, we have to kind of finish it anyway, so I don't know.
Yeah.
We have to do it. But yeah, that's
I mean,
that's an easy craft, and it's like I don't know. That even
Yeah, it's pretty
even
everything's straightforward until you need crit.
Yep.
There's also obviously the step where you fracture crit.
Come on.
That's a lot
Come
more
on.
chaos spamming.
There has to be crit here somewhere. There's no way. What the fuck is happening? We haven't even seen crit. I'm getting mad.
Wait, someone bought the staff.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, yeah, it's an insane staff. I don't know why people are like how it was
That's
even
it.
up for 100 div. Echoes.
Yeah. I need to take
Almost
it out.
threw away
Okay.
10 div there, bro.
Yeah, I'm tilted already. There's no way we keep seeing critical spell damage bonus. There's actually no way. I'm losing it.
They have the same weights as well. That's the crazy part.
I'm actually losing it right now. We have seen crit bonus 5 times now.
6? I'm pretty sure. You saw it like twice in a row earlier. You maybe forgot one. Let me just take a look here. Crit chance for spells.
Okay, 2 more Omen of
Yeah.
Lights. That's it.
Let's see if there are any takers.
They literally have the same amount.
I
of
don't
weights.
even
That's
have a nose
insane.
anymore.
Unlucky.
Yeah, there goes the Rakyata that I just found.
Did you see the new annoyance?
Yeah, the hint annoyance or what?
Yeah, you
Used up all the luck. Yeah, I should
have.
have not gotten anything before this. Because now the luck is just gone. Okay. Abyssal Echoes, come on. No way. No way.
Yeah, T1 mana region. Then doesn't your build struggle with mana?
No.
Why do you deactivate the echoes every time, by the way?
I don't know, because I'm weird, okay? There's actually no way. Break, what have you done? Is this like a ploy to...
Bankrupt you? Yeah.
Yeah.
It's unfortunate. I don't... Yeah. How is the whittling method? The thing is, if you want to whittle on crit chance... You only get 1 chance per whittle, right? The thing with... and that's like 2.5 div-ish per whittle.
All right. Your
So it's
order is
I mean, it would basically be the same amount of money or currency, but you'd also have to think about double omens every now and then because, well, especially on this one since you don't have tier 1 spell damage, but yeah. And you'd have to RNG 50-50 on cast speed. Cursor break, yeah. Yeah, this is how crafting goes nowadays. They removed the Homog 07. I would never desecrate for spell damage. This is looking rough. It's Pride Month. They should bring back homo men.
Yes?
This is a cursed fucking staff.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Have I used 10 jawbones? I have.
There's more mod suffixes than prefix, right? Doesn't that make a difference with ancient? Yeah, that's why I don't like using ancients, because you have all these desecrated modifiers on there. But the thing is, the reason you don't want to desecrate for spell damage is because there is multiple.
Thank God.
That's a high. Isn't that tier 1? Or is it high tier 2?
I think it's T2. It's T2.
Okay, it's a high tier 2. Yeah.
Thank
Dude,
God.
let's go,
Oh my
dude.
God, my hide. At least we
Now
got
this
money.
is a fucking
Okay.
staff.
Yeah, that's profit. That's profit. Oh God,
Yeah, I
my
mean, now
hide.
this is like a 700 div staff, if not more.
What?
This is like a GG staff, right? I mean, unless... Oh, I guess you could have double spell damage, but I don't think that matters too much.
600? I don't know. I'm gonna list it for like 400 or something. I don't know. Wow.
Are you gonna try to use it first? Okay, so here's another thing you could do here.
You can remove the thing, right?
Yeah, you can. Do you have an item where you have four suffixes, or have you not utilized that yet?
What?
You don't know. You don't know about the alloy that lets you have 4 suffixes on an item.
No.
Oh.
I actually, I haven't even interacted with the whole expedition thing.
Okay, because there's another alloy, or a rune rather. It's a rune. It's called Surly's Triumph. It lets you put 1 additional suffix modifier on an item, but you'd have to do it earlier than this, because you'd have to get the crit on then, and then add the cast speed, and then you could add the desecrated cast speed 1 low life. That would be the Omega staff, I think. Yeah, this is done now. Yeah. Don't worry about adding 7th modifier.
Yeah, that's
You're not
something.
gonna-
That's something for later.
You
Okay,
have
so you
RNG
can
on
just
crit
take this
damage.
rune out and nothing happens, right? So it's
Well,
like.
you just put in the soul course or the runes, whatever they're called.
Oh wait, maybe I have one. I probably still have one.
Surely you do.
I
Right?
do. Yep. And what's it called? Sack walls. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good staff. That's an upgrade, even though this one has the double gain, which is kind of a bait sometimes when it comes to
Wait, was it an upgrade?
yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah,
was.
Never mind.
I mean,
Yeah.
It's
it goes
crazy.
down, no?
Also, no, it was it's all fucked up because of Zenith. Like,
Oh, I was looking at Bone Storm. It went from like
Yeah.
When you
it's super weird. It's completely fucked up. The tooltip when you change stuff, it's completely fucked up.
yeah,
All right.
you can probably get a few hundred divs from that.
That's how you craft a staff and have a lot of despair in the meantime. I think I kind of want to show the other one that is
Well, this one you
much
can-
less
Oh,
less
yeah.
expensive, but much more guaranteed if you don't have 100 div to spend on all the Omens of Light. Can I show that one on the other one? Let me just show that on the other
What, you
one,
want
even
double
though
cast
it's
speed on
kind of
it, or what?
Hmm?
Double cast speed or what?
no. I'm gonna just show it. I'm gonna just show it.
Sure.
Let me. Okay, I'm gonna show another one that is much less good, much more RNG gated, but much less expensive. Okay, so it has the same start. I'm just gonna use this one because why not? I don't care, right?
No.
I don't care.
Yeah, just
I'm just
casual plus 7. Oh,
Yeah, I don't care. So on this one, you want a chaos for crit. So you have +7 fractured, and then you just chaos for crit.
You couldn't just spend 10 div and buy a new one?
No, I don't care.
You fucking lunatic. You could have finished that for like 10 divines and sold it.
Yeah, so? What do you mean?
I even have a fractured +7 here you could have used.
Oh, that's not enough crit. Oh, once again. All right, we're looking for like, I don't know. We're looking for at least T3 crit. I'm gonna have here. Get a bunch of chaos.
Any takers?
Oh, yeah, there we go. Easy. All right, so now we have crit. I need to remind myself what the craft was. I need to remind myself. I don't remember. Fuck.
Oh, you don't use any of the alloys?
No alloys.
Oh,
I don't remember.
So you
God
just
damn it.
settle on mana, or like?
No, I block mana, then we double slam, and then we probably get mana again. Like I said, this is much cheaper. This one is much cheaper.
Okay.
This one is much cheaper. So
then we
I
probably
think
get mana again. That's a fucking banger.
yeah. Oh yeah. Now I remember. I remember now. Okay, so you add a prefix desecrate. Let's get a job on. So we add. Let's just get a job on second or something. So we add a prefix desecrate. I'm not saying this craft is amazing, but this is a gamble craft. It's super. It's much cheaper than the one that you just showed me. But you can win big if you're lucky. So prefix.
Wrong.
What am I doing?
Wrong. Yep.
See, I can't.
Abyss.
I can't, dude. I can't.
Dude, these new
craft
tab
up simple.
stashes are fucking amazing.
Yeah.
Or stash
All right.
tabs.
So once again, +7. Roll for crit. Get crit. Prefix desecrate. To get mana.
Okay, but hear me out here.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it, how wouldn't it actually be worth to just remove this desecrate with the +1 now for 10 div?
True. To block mana as well, right?
Yeah, you block mana with a fucking good modifier.
That's a prefix, right? Yeah, true.
Yeah, it's a prefix.
That's so much better. Yes, you're right.
And then you just
See?
desecrate
That's why we got it.
well on low life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Easy.
Where's the alloy? Where's the alloy?
Then you don't need to sit there with 328 mana on your fucking stuff.
So we use Celestial Alloy and we remove
Prefix.
Prefix, right? So prefix.
I don't know if you can do it with a unrevealed desecrate, but surely you can. Maybe the game is like, oh, this might have mana on it, XD. But I don't think it does, right?
No. All right. Prefix. Yeah, that's an improvement to the craft. So it was super gamble before, but you could win big with cheap. So suffix, no, prefix remove with the alloy.
Wait. Yeah, there we go. Easy peasy. Before you continue, did my first ever full Sekuma. It was a breeze with this build. Got this thing, the last flame. What's it for?
There's no way.
It's to give to streamers. It's very, very good for streamers to have it. You can whisper rake.
That's a troll, right?
In game.
In case it's not a troll, don't believe anyone. It's one of the most valuable items in the game. Just in case it's not a troll.
Wait, he's doubling.
I'm not lying. It's true. Send a screenshot in Discord now. Screenshot in my Discord with me tagged. Or link it to me in game. Yeah, I'm on D&D. All right, so we have the alloy now, and now we just
double slam
the craft is finished. Now we just double slam prefix, and we hope to God that we don't get double gain, which we probably will. Just letting you know.
Oh, shipment sense.
We will get so perfect exalt. Can we get it like this? Yeah. All right. So double prefix slam. And I'm just telling you, we are gonna get double gain. If we don't get double gain on this craft, it's amazing. Okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
So,
in case maybe you want to show PoE DB. You got 30 spell damage, you dog.
I didn't do double. That's good. That's fine. Oh god, I didn't do double.
Who cares? You didn't do double. Oh no, I lost the perfect exalt. Oh no, you hit tier 2 spell damage. You fuck, or tier 3.
I
maybe?
did. Oh, he did. Yeah. Okay, this craft is amazing. Do I take another perfect Exalt Orb?
Of course. PPC.
Oh no. Oh no, I didn't do double. See, Rake, this always happens when we do this because I can't talk and do this stuff at the same time. It's like I forget. I actually fuck up so much as soon as I talk and.
Okay.
But you get it, right?
He posted a screenshot on global in your Discord. Let me see.
He did?
Where is your Discord?
Okay, just imagine I did a double. So what you usually would have done here on this craft
He actually fucking got it.
You would have done the double, okay? But I fucked it up. I didn't do the double, so I wasted one perfect exalt, okay? So we do the second now, and now we hit spell physical, right?
I mean, if you spell physical, I hate you.
Way.
Oh my god! Hear me out. Hear me out. It might be worth using a lock on this stuff. You picking up what I'm putting down?
You want to
put-
sank or what?
No. For the cast speed gain, instead of just cast speed with the low life, right? But maybe not. It's not that big of a deal, right? It's like what? 15%
No, we just go
gain?
cast speed low life. I don't care.
Yeah,
It's
cast
for
speed low
this
life.
build. It's for this build. What the fuck just happened?
Wait.
Maybe
Okay,
maybe
hear me
you
out,
get
hear me out,
only
hear-
double gain when maybe you should not do double exalt.
Hold on. Hear me out.
You hit
can use the
0.2% into 0.12%. How?
Yeah,
I don't
this
know
is
how.
this is like me hitting merciless and flaring on the same quarterstaff, on a double slam on a quarterstaff, basically. But
Dude,
hear me out.
Eric,
You
we
could
need to do these crafting sessions more often, I think.
You could do the craziest thing here. You could do the 4 suffix here, and get 80% cast speed with tier 2 crit and double spell damage. How insane would that be?
Yeah, but is there a
be
chance that I fuck up
expensive.
the holes? Is it deterministic?
Yeah, you'd have to use you'd have to use a lock to RNG, like not.
I don't
lose the
have
crit, right?
I don't have the funds for that. We can do that later
Yeah.
maybe if I have more money, but
You'd have to empty out the Ange for it, but yeah.
yeah. But can we still do it even if I slam the low life cast speed?
Yeah. You can just do
Desecrate?
it later. You can just do it later. You can
Yeah,
just
right?
remove the
So we
desecrate
just-
with the omen or the thing.
So guys, to finish this craft that I just showed you, which is obviously much better than Rake's craft because you just hit the spell damage and spell physical damage. To finish this craft, you get a Abyss, Ulaman. Where is it? So once again, let me show you the PoE2 database. When you are in PoE2 database, there is a modifier on the suffix desecrate. It is cast speed when on low life, and it's an Ulaman. So once you suffix desecrate Ulaman, you guarantee it because there's only 2 Ulaman modifiers, I think. So Ulaman, desecrate. We don't need to add suffix desecrate here because suffix is the only one that's open. I am personally, I'm going to use an Abyssal Echoes for this just because I want to get 2 rolls on it in case the first one, the low life, is like 30 and low rolls. So I'm just going to use an Echo just in case the first one is super bad and the staff is already amazing. So we get max roll on the first one.
Wait.
No, what?
Dude, you had tier 1 crit damage.
What?
You had tier 1 crit damage.
Yeah,
there,
you need cast speed
43%.
though. You need cast speed though.
But okay.
You need cast speed. Like actually, it's like the reason. Also, it was T2.
You couldn't have removed it. Though. Yeah.
No, you want cast
Actually, okay. Yeah,
You want
but
cast
I was
speed. We have
thinking,
so
like,
much fucking
imagine
crit
having
damage.
Crit damage, cast speed, and crit chance.
Yeah. Dude. Okay,
But yeah,
what
I mean, that's
the
good.
what
That's
just
good enough.
happened? How did this? Okay,
You
so
just
that's
made
the
a staff
craft.
better than
So
your own
this
staff.
was yeah, exactly. So
And
that
also
was
better than
that
that
was the
one?
Ray craft. That was like 120 divines or something, and it wasn't quite good. This craft was like 30 divines, and
Yeah. Okay, shut the fuck up.
sorry, Ray. Sorry, that was crazy. What the fuck?
Yeah,
that was
this
crazy.
staff here is so deterministically, blah blah blah, double slam spell damage.
It's kind of deterministic if you have streamer client. Like, it's kind of deterministic if you have stream
dude,
client.
dude, did you see the video of the jewel crafting? From what was his name? 1 mana left or something like that.
Yeah. He hit perfect crit on.
Yeah, it's so good. He just like, oh, you just exalt and he just it's like he just hit
didn't
every
even
modifier
react.
Perfect.
He
got,
didn't even
15
react. He
crit
was like,
chance
"Oh
on
yeah,
the
you hit
desecrate."
You hit perfect. You hit perfect crit. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, good.
Okay, yeah, we this might be my new staff, I think.
0.001% of the time it works all the time.
Yeah. That might be my new staff here because we can use brutality with this one again.
Yeah. Show I linked you a funny video, a short video you can show on stream as well. Since we're talking about being lucky.
Oh yeah, I need to show this. So this is Rake, right? This is 0.4, right? Rake was doing
this is last patch. This is last patch.
Rake was doing a quarterstaff craft. And it's just slamming, right? You're just slamming, annulling, slamming, annulling, right?
Yep.
And he hits, what is it? Perfect. You hit T1 Fizz and T1 increased Fizz on one slam, right?
Yeah, so what happened is I fractured crit, right? And I was double slamming prefix with perfect exalts. I get T1 hybrid. I'm like, fuck it, I'll slam on it. And I hit T1 flat and merciless, which is a 0. The merciless alone is like 1 in 3,000, right? With the regular exalt, but this is perfect. That's lower, or higher. And then also the flaring.
That one is still like.
Then I spent 2 mirrors desecrating and +7 on it.
Yep. All right. Give me 1 sec. Let's go. Critical. I think the other rune needs to be crit.
Yeah, local. I don't think anyone has actually ever done that before on our own.
That is a one. That's a literal 1 in a million. Okay, so the thing is, we can use brutality now again. So comparing the DPS is gonna be a little bit weird here, because okay, it's already an upgrade even without brutality, but now I can use brutality again on the staff, and that is gonna give us. See. Okay, that how the fuck did that just happen?
You might have to take the spell out and in again.
So weird, right?
Like the actual spell. Wait, what?
It's yeah.
It's the same.
It's the exact same.
It's 30% more and.
Yeah, but brutality. The thing is, you have a 20% chance to ignore physical damage reduction.
Yeah. And also Senate only works when you're over 90% mana.
Yeah. So.
Yeah. Never mind. Yeah.
Dude,
so it's just better.
It's nasty. What the? We have a pretty good collection of staves here now.
Dude, what the fuck is that? How did you hit that?
Perfect.
Like, we do the deterministic way. Takes forever. Fucking 15 or more lights to hit crit. Oh no.
I really liked my Gamba approach.
Let's do the gamble way. Slams on everything. Let's like fuck you, bitch. Like yeah.
I feel like I should show the craft again on another. I feel like I should show the craft again and show how it usually goes, because that's insane. Because you would agree that craft, like with you improving that one with the alloy, that's not the worst one, right? You just need to get lucky a little bit on the slam because you can't hit mana and you double slam the prefix. There is the likelihood of you hitting at least spell physical or spell damage. It's not you. Most of the time you will probably hit double gain, but there is a good chance you hit either spell or spell physical, and then you win big. And you invested like. Alloy is 10 divines and the base is like 20 divines. You invested like 30. And then everything else is deterministic. You don't have to gamble Omen of Lights, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Yeah. And the staff you're wearing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do some. Wait, no, not that one. The chiming one.
Yeah.
You can do some disgusting things with that thing. You can remove that crit chance and put a thing that lets you put another suffix, right? And then just use a lock and then just like see so it doesn't remove like a good modifier, right? So basically, you just add a fourth suffix, and then you what you do is you lock it, and then you hover the alloy over it and see what it removes, right?
I
And
just
if it removes
realized
something good, you just don't use it. But
I'm sorry, I just realized again that I fucked up the double slam on prefix. I get T3 spell damage, and then I do the second one, and we hit T1 spell physical.
this
There's
method
no
don't work
way.
on wand.
There's
Can you
no
get
way.
cast speed on low life on wands? I don't think you can, right? Or I don't know. I've never done that stuff. Can you? Maybe.
Dude, this staff is probably like by current market prices. I'm sorry, guys, because people always get mad when you mention prices like that. We don't, like me and Rake, we don't make the prices, but this one is probably like 800 or something. I don't know.
Yeah. So it's probably you can probably fucking get like close to a mirror for it, unironically. No, sadly you can't do this craft on a wand because you can't. You can do my craft, the first craft you can do on wands, but you just can't do the cast speed on low life because that modifier does not exist on wands. You can only do it on staffs.
That's fucked. How did that happen?
Your
How did
league.
that happen?
Why can I have like 2% of your luck?
Yeah.
Oh, a little mage blood, a little rite of passage, cat, or whatever the fuck it was, stag. And now you just slam this staff like this. Fuck me, man.
I don't know. 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 Pretty underwhelming league
also,
in terms of luck. Yeah, you're right.
The staff that the method I did, my method staff, that's also profit, right? You profited a lot on that one. Even though you spent like 150, 160 div on it, you still get way more than that for it.
Yeah. Damn.
Assuming people find a plus fucking 1
That
levels.
was also lucky to then hit the T2 critical.
Yeah,
like,
T2 crit is disgusting.
the first, actually, the first critical we even see. We saw 5 times critical damage bonus, and I fully expected the first, like, we're waiting for a critical hit chance, like 10 times, and I fully expected the first one that we revealed to be like T8 or something. I fully expected that, and then we also lucky. Anonymous gifter, thank you.
By the way, thank you, Dead Rabbit's mom, for gifting Dead Rabbit a sub. Thank you. You can also use these alloys on focus.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard one in focus is crazy now.
Right? And you can have 41 cast speed with gain elemental on focus. Like, it's disgusting.
Yeah. I will upload this to YouTube, but I will feel bad about it. I will probably do another video where it's not gonna be the luckiest shit of all time. Like,
I mean, the first method you weren't lucky, right? That was
that one is
kind of average.
Yeah. And that's a Giga staff. That's like an endgame super Giga staff. Because I will say, and to close this out a little bit in terms of crafting, because a lot of people will ask, but what about the mid-tier crafts? Like, I don't have 50 divines to craft a staff or whatever. I have to say, in the mid-range of staves, doesn't make sense to craft. In that range, you buy one. It does not make sense. If you're not going for a Giga craft, but just buy one, because there's so many people crafting these middle of the road ones,
especially early in the league. Like the first few days, everyone's crafting these mid-range staffs, and they're just trying to get rid of them once they replace them. So you can probably find a mid-range staff for like exalts, literally, like a +6 physical staff probably costs like 10x. Maybe
+6 you can get so cheap. But let's say
eye level for the craft? 81.
7.
You need 81 eye level for +7.
Let's do just like as an example here. I'm gonna go spell physical. So let's say we want spell physical.
For
let's say at
you can
least
make a very cheap 300% spell damage spell fizz with +5. Yeah, because you can just essence.
Yeah, +5 is So let's say you want one with either spell damage, spell physical. We absolutely want critical hit chance for spells, right? Absolutely want that. Then we also either want for this build, especially we want either cast speed or we want cast speed. Right, let me do cast speed.
Can we craft Reaping Staff? Yes, same exact methods.
Yep.
Assuming you want the same stats. If I don't know if you're doing some specific build where you need specific stats.
Right? So before you start crafting on +7 staves to try to get a mid mid-tier staff.
But
Here,
this...
40 divines.
Wait.
Right?
What the fuck? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Let me
40
just see
div.
here. If you can you hover over the mana and the spell damage again on this one, on the top one, on the top one? 60, 6. Oh, they're both 60. Fuck. Oh, they're all 60. Fuck. That's a one. Because I was like, if you can whittle off that mana into literally anything, you can put +1 on there and just send it.
Exactly.
Make it worth a lot more money.
And just on those, by the way, this is 40 divines, right? And just the fractured +7 base is 20 divines. Then you need to, even with the cheap method that I just used, the in quotes cheap method that I just used, you're spending 10 divines on an alloy. That's 30 divines already. And then you need to chaos spam to get the rest. And if you're unlucky, you already spent 40 divines and you're not even have a finished craft. So in the mid range, just buy a staff. In the top range, you can definitely go for the craft.
I'm crafting the staff right now and just hit T1 crit chance by slamming the Exalt for the cast speed alloy. Oh, you fuck! But now you have to gamble though. That's the sad part. You have to
that's so
risk.
That's
you have to risk
can't even
losing
be happy about
crit
that one.
to get the cast speed. But oh, you can just desecrate cast speed. Never mind. You can just desecrate cast speed.
Can't even be happy about that one.
Because ideally, you do want to have the cast speed with the gain, right? It's a pretty significant damage increase. I guess not if you do brutality, right?
I just did the same thing you did. I think I have the same client. Yeah, maybe we made some people be very lucky here. So, yeah, but that's kind of staff crafting, right?
That's pretty much it.
Like I said, there's many different like low tier crafts as well, but it doesn't make sense.
If you want to do it on wands, the biggest difference maker is that you can't have cast speed on low life, so you can only do the method that we showed first. Yeah. And
I mean, this goes. I don't know if any like. There's probably gonna be a ton more caster builds this league that are not gonna be low life. So. Yeah. All right. Yeah.
Can you do the same for quarter staffs? No.
No.
No. Martial weapons. You slam and pray. Martial weapons are cooked. They got fucked.
Okay.
On the alloys.
Rake,
they didn't get anything. Oh, you're gonna vol them both, huh?
No. No, the fuck no.
Pussy. Pussy. Does this craft work on belts? I don't know. Aren't there like belts from the breach tree with like minion stuff on there? And just do that. And then you use maze blood if you're not that.
Positive EV play. Yeah, for sure.
It's not even worth volleying these. You get an extra socket with who?
No, there's no, yeah, exactly. There's no, literally no sense.
That's the boring part about them removing, like putting a limit on those +1 runes. Is that volleying just no longer worth it on a staff or one, whatever. Vol the old one.
It's so funny that it's also like a chiming staff. It's the best base as well on this one.
You can upgrade that sigil of power to level 20 as well.
Does it auto upgrade when you just use a perfect rulers, or how does that work?
No, you use there's a thing called
perfect flux.
So many new things. Yeah, perfect flux. Is that it?
How much is that?
A lot.
19 device. I mean, it's worth on that.
Well, honestly, not. I wouldn't do it. Right? Oh, you still want to use you still want to use an all spells chiming staff in your offhand. Or your secondary weapon, right? For the buff,
true.
Because
that's better.
Your physical.
But it will look better on the staff, though.
It will look better, yes.
For the 19, I'm gonna do it. Does it just work like that? Just like boom?
I've never used it, but I would assume, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it looks cool on the staff now. The staff looks way cooler now. Right. Okay. All right. Yeah.
I've got a challenge for you. I got 1 div and 44x to my name. Make me a Giga Quarterstaff. You can sniff the trade site for that amount of currency and just dream about like a base. Sadly.
How do you get Abyssal Lich? You do the Abyssal quest line and fight Gulamag at full power and become Abyssal Lich. All right. Yeah. I'm probably gonna have some funds now in the next few days, so we can do more crafting videos.
Yeah, I mean, if you want, we could like, if you sell these and you make some money, print some money, we can try to do like the Omega craft where you fracture crit.
For sure.
That's super expensive. Like I'm talking like hundreds of divines for just one
Yeah.
staff.
We can see.
Or we could do wand and focus. That would also be fun.
Yeah. Wand and focus we definitely do next time or something. I think.
Or projectile gloves is also a cool thing.
Oh yes. I'm planning.
Those
Yeah.
are-
I'll DM you something because I'm planning something right now in terms of build,
Oh, okay.
and we might that might
Okay.
be interesting.
kind
But
of
yeah,
build?
that's the
What's
staff
nice?
crafting. There you go. This will be on YouTube, I think.
Yeah.
Also, shout out Rake. Let's do a shout out to Rake. Can I do a shout out when you're
Hello.
streaming with me?
I don't know.
Everyone.
I already got like a bunch of follows since we went live.
Oh, I can't do a follow. Can you type in chat, please? Wait, no. I can just link your channel in chat. You guys should follow Rake. That's he streams too, and he's very
Yeah,
happy
also.
to answer all your crafting questions all the time.
Most
Right?
of the time. Most of the time.
There you
If
go.
I'm very tired and annoyed, maybe not. But when I'm in a good, most of the time, yeah, I'll answer your questions and I'll.
Let's watch the Star Dudes now.
I have sound on Discord. I get double the sound. No, what's happening? Where's Discord? No.
More follows. I saw it. What the fuck? Oh, that was a soundboard. Okay.
Yeah,
Amazing.
I just noticed I have it.
All right. Yeah. Thank you so much for chilling. I will
Solid,
continue
solid.
with some more temple now.
Yep.
And we're gonna do the next crafting video very, very soon, okay? And
yes,
then,
sir.
all right.
Just hit me up.
Everyone, go say hi to Rake in his stream now.
Hello.
Are you
And,
gonna continue streaming?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just
Perfect.
went live before we started, so I'm gonna stream
perfect.
for a couple more hours. Before I have to go
Perfect.
make dinner.
Perfect. Yeah, I'm
So-
gonna do temple now. All right. Thank you, Rake.
Have fun. Bye.
Goodbye. Thank you.
Goodbye.
See you. All right. Bye, Rake. Let's turn back music. What just happened? We just crafted. It was so despair at first. I saw my divines dwindling. And now we just have this. How?
Oh, it's you.
I don't know. You guys are gonna hate me, but
I'm sure someone will want that.
all right. Let's do some temple. Finish the stream of. Jade. Let's open temple. How much for your old? I'm gonna keep it for now. I'm pretty happy with the staff that I have, to be honest. Like, I'm pretty happy, honestly. Already got that series thing? Nope. That's gonna be the goal of the stream.
Yes?
That's gonna be the goal of the stream.
Oh, it's you.
How much is communion? It's still 68 divines, so gonna be very, very nice if it drops now. It's dropped at Series Communion while you were crafting. Nice. Nice. Finally, at least someone is lucky here in this stream. Because I'm never lucky, unfortunately. I should stop rage baiting, by the way. Let's go. Can we guillotine the streamer again? What do you want to guillotine me for? So you're telling the chat to start dumping their theory before you crash Smug?
As always.
I need to get it first. It's not even about the divines. I kind of want to get it. I really like having, so I come from a little game called Diablo 2, right? And in Diablo 2, there's a bunch of chase items that a lot of the community always looks for, and like, I just want to get this item, right? And that was always the case for me. And this is how I still play ARPGs to this day. I set like little... I want to have this item, and I will play until I get this item, you know? It's like playing... Anyone in here play Diablo 2? It's like running counters until you get a... Until you can combine up to a burr or something, you know? Or running Chaos Sanctuary until you find a Griffins, or I don't know. So... Oh yeah, I need to kind of... I put them away because of the plan. It doesn't really fit with... either plans or Diablo 2 boxes. For now, it's gonna be plans. Does the Temporalis Choir of the Storm Autobomber still work in 0.5? I mean, if you have a Temporalis, yeah, probably. You got one? Can you hook a brother up? Diablo 2, what's that game about? It's the sequel to Uma Musume. Got a mirror, so I gotta invest? Oh god. I don't know if the Oracle Autobomber, the whole infinite loop interaction still works. I'm assuming it doesn't, but there will be Temporalis Autobomber builds again this week. I can promise you that. Is ED Contagion playable right now? I heard there's a bug. Yeah, there's a bug with Eldritch Empowerment. That Eldritch Empowerment triggers on anything that is not even just a spell that you cast. So... For example, it triggers on contagion spreading, which is incredibly bad. It's super bad. Banger song, yeah. We've had a few bangers today. This is an architect run, right? Yeah. What do you think is the best thing to use with at Series Communion? Critical COC with Detonate Dead, I think. I think COC with Detonate Dead is probably your best option. Bone Cage maybe, but that on single target especially, that will drain your mana. Adrenaline, yo, what's up? Hello. Thank you for the crafting. Before I followed along and crafted something similar to yours, but I would be stuck in Omen of Light Hell for high crit. Yup. I mean, you saw it with me, right? I think, how many Omen of Lights did we use to get the crit? 10? At least 10, right? Vitki with the 7-month resub. Thank you. Thank you, Vitki. Welcome back. I think tomorrow we do expedition, right? Thanks for the build. Appreciate the work you put in over the last year. Thank you, man. Thank you for saying that. Feels very good to be appreciated like that. I mean, Detonate Dead? Yes. Detonate Dead is very good in COC. How about to go crafting? I talked about that, Tom. We did say during the crafting, if you're not loaded with currency, let's say your budget is not more than like 30 divines, just buy one on the trade site. The low tier, mid tier crafting does not exist. Just at that point, just buy the stuff you want on trade. Grand's Fury with the Prime. Thank you. Just crafted an insane staff. Wanted to say thanks. There you go.
Not bad.
Let's go. I mean, you have to thank Rake, right? Rake was the one that first of all showed us the first craft and then improved my second craft, right? Senpai, please, with 2 gifted. Thank you. Desecrated T1 crit. Sadly, T2 spell fizz and extra code though. Yeah. Like we also said in the just now, right? There's a lot of RNG involved in crafting right now. You can get extremely lucky like I just did, or you can also have big despair. So you have to accept that always. And for most people, the safest option to get a good weapon now, a safe, good weapon, save up that 30 divines or something, or 40 divines and buy it. Let's do this one. Oh yeah, we can do this. Perfect. 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 What if we reach this one? We could use all of those. Is that worth though? Yeah, why not? Let's do it. For the lols. Yeah, we can reach so many rooms here. So we need to enable Dado again. That's a crazy run right here. We reach so many extra rooms. I have issue with both subs. Sometimes it does huge damage, sometimes it doesn't. That's because it can crit or doesn't crit. It can crit and it cannot crit. If it crits, you deal big damage. If you don't, you don't deal big damage. Pantheon, when Atsiri walks into the pool of blood and she is remade, she's remade backwards. She doesn't even have enough time to turn yet the opposite direction. This means her butt becomes her front and her front becomes her back. And her boobs disappear and grow 6 from her back. Only her brain remains the same, around why she's so easy to kill. What? Did I get hit in the head or you? All the lurkers came out of hiding for WTFing that one. We all did. 100% them, yeah. What a terrible day to have ears. What's the crafter's name? Is he a Twitch streamer too? Rake the chef. Wait, do I have it still? Oh yeah, there you go. This is Rake again. Bombard him with follows once again. That is Rake. He's an awesome person and also very, very good at explaining crafting in PvE2. And just in general, like, very, very knowledgeable about crafting. Much more than I am. So I need his help all the time when it comes to this shit. And hot, too. Very hot.
None can oppose me.
Read the second part. I purposefully did not read it. You know that that was like, you know that I read chat. Like, extensively. And that I didn't read that on purpose. Well, I've done 60 charges of temple 3 times now, no communion. I mean, same. Join the club. Join the club. I have done 4 full charges soon. 28 series is 4 full charges, so... Yep. It can be like that, unfortunately. Read it, stay. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this club. Grinding charges is so dull. I actually think that getting the charges is pretty good because you can, if you do it like on the atlas and you reveal areas that you want to reveal anyway. Because it just furthers your atlas, right? I think that's at least a positive aspect of it. Alright, Vault. Divine, boom, easy. And another one right here. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Repent and turn to Christ. You will be judged for the foolish thing. I mean, is he wrong though? Is Trav wrong? I don't think so.
I do love to play with fire.
How much cast speed do you have? A lot. I don't know exactly. Like I have a shit ton on my mage blood, on my staff. I have a ton of cast speed. Song name? Exclamation mark song. Exclamation mark song. If you're ever looking for a song in this channel that's playing, it's exclamation mark song. Pretty good song. Music is too hard for me. See you next time. You can watch on YouTube. If you do not like the music, you can watch on YouTube. Unfortunately, I really like hard music. So from time to time, there's gonna be hard tracks. Just letting you know, but it's not all the time, but sometimes. Lycosade. That's what I do when I watch Farmer. Farmer has a better playlist now. Farmer finally caved in after me pleading with him for weeks and weeks and weeks. And I sent him a playlist and told him, please put all of these songs into your playlist. And he actually did. And now his playlist is much better. Do you, buddy, respect all types of music? I mean, we have a good mix in here, right? But I really, really like metalcore and screamy music. So we have a good mix. We have like everything. We have classics. We have metalcore. We have drum and bass sometimes. We have good hip hop. Ooh, that's the perfect exalted orb I just wasted doing that craft. It came back. Wasted. I mean, I did. Just because I got lucky, doesn't mean I didn't waste the perfect exalt. What do you mean? I still wasted it. The tempo guide for point 5, same as last league. It's not the same as last league. Exclamation mark tempo, Mike. Exclamation mark tempo. Is there a tier where perfect jewelers drop more? 79 and up. Use is not wasted if the outcome is good though. I mean, yeah, that's true, because the outcome on the double slam would probably not have been the same, right? Which is kind of crazy, so maybe it was good that I fucked it up. I took the wrong shark fin quest. How fucked am I? You are 0% fucked. It is not important. Believe me. There is like one that you can... that people would recommend you get, but it's whatever. You are not fucked at all. It's all good.
This is the one. I know it.
How do you search filter on trade side? Not to have to type the whole mod. It's this. I think it's called tilde in English, right? If you do this before you put in something in the mod search on trade side, it just search like it takes everything. So it doesn't have to be the exact quote, but you can just... Let's say you're looking for critical hit chance for spells, but if you put in spell crit, it's not gonna find it, right? But if you use the tilde before, it will find it. What's the tilde called of Deutsch? I actually don't know. What is that? What is that called in German? Someone know what this sign is called in German? Any Germans in chat? Tilde? It's called tilde? Oh, okay, I didn't know. Okay. Apparently it's also called tilde. Who's tilde? That's like someone's grandma or something? Or...
I will succeed. Enough of this.
When we start playing in low-life mode, tilde Swinton. Low-life mode when you have, let's say, at least 5,000-6,000 energy shields, something like that. As soon as you can. And it also depends a little bit on how unbothered you are by the fact that if you die, you have to do it again. But if that's not a problem for you and you want to take all that extra damage, go low life. I pinged you a diamond jewel. Would you tell me if it's worth using? I don't even know what build you like. First step is you gotta be very specific. Or what? Low life swap is so worth it? Yes, it is. Alright. At series number 20. Will it take us 20 at series to finally get the gem? Let's see. Same your build? Don't know. If you have a jewel for this build, if it has energy shield, anything crit related, spell damage related, then yes. Oh my god, that's the juicy one. 2 div, 2 crystallized corruption, and a culty. Did you actually saw someone get the gem here? Yes, me. I the other day after stream, I did 2 runs while recording for a video. So I did 2 runs off stream and I got it off stream. So I know that it drops here. I know that you can drop it. I know for a fact. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of destabilization here. Why is there? There's only. That's a weird temple now. Fob offline headhunter farmer, everything sells every night and have it last night diamond. I mean, I feel like mine is the least egregious then, because I only sold the diamond for like 59 divs or something. So also, as soon as it dropped, I posted it in Discord and my guild channel. Yo, Oxy with the T1, thank you. Treasure Vault. Lord, how do we anoint helmets? I don't know. I don't know.
None can oppose me.
Shop that series support. What's the best use for it? COC with detonate dead? Yep. That probably is the best one. Zobs with the prime, thank you. They're used to Rabbit Ankle filter, but without the custom sounds. Unfortunately, not yet, no. I haven't done the filter without custom sounds so far. I will though in the future. At this point, if you want to use the filter for console, use the standard filter blade. It's also very good. Your talk about Sekima farm has put me into the mood to drop 60D on relics and farm it. Dude, Sekima is best. Anything missed? No. Let's go to Architect. Someone put up a forest tab for 248 exals. I went to the highlight, my game crashed with the error buffer overflow. Cool game. I mean, that's the price for it. 248 exalts is like 3 divines. That's the price for the tablet. Or what do you mean? You can get it again for that price. Wait, am I missing something? I made all my money in point 3 to Sekima's. I always do early league shenanigans like basic crafting or like flipping early league to get a little bit of currency, and then I just run into Sekima's and get rich. Price is around 4 divs. That one is really cheap. You put it up 4 hours ago, no one can buy it because the hideout crashes into. Ah, okay. Ah, okay, that makes sense then. Now I get it. Are the temple tablets with chance for crystal worth it? 1 div, or just don't use and farm normally? You can just farm normally. I think they're worth it, yes. Because it speeds up getting the crystals by a lot. But if you don't want to dish that out, you can also get them like cheaper if you're patient for it. Alright. Kind of bad that I removed the bedrooms on the side, I think, but we'll get new ones. We'll get new ones. Please don't go away. Oh, it did go away. God. Did. How strict is charge on the tangle? It's very nice. Very nice. No requirement to use it. Very, very nice.
The insides shuffle.
Thanks for the Wendigo's crown, rabbit. What? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not me. you just watched the stream to get. Yes. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. Have fun with those drops. When you put that on, you will think of me, okay? Excuse me, the low life build has low fire res. Huh? What? What? I'm kind of intrigued what you meant by that.
Death is my power to wield.
No, you shouldn't, Osplate. If you're fine now, don't spend it now, I think. Yo, Fabi with a $5. Thank you. And also subscribe with Prime. You wanted to thank... Oh, wait. BTS?
Hey, I just wanted to thank you for this awesome build you created. I've never had so much fun in Poe.
Thank you. That's awesome. Let's go. I need to reduce the delay on the TTS. I mean, I followed the gear stuff and I have 15% fire res now. Are you a new player, Astro? I'm sorry, I'm about to... No, you're a new player, okay? Can I explain something to you? You're a new player, okay. Can I explain something to you? In this game, I make a build guide, right? I make a build guide because I show you the general aspects of what the build looks like and what the build is that you are doing, right? That doesn't mean that you have to have exactly what I have or that is in the guide. The gear, you actually need to do yourself. You need to do a large part of this, even though I showed you stuff. You need to do a large part yourself. You need to make sure that your resistances are capped, that you... I can't do that for you. That's impossible. Gear is one of one every single time. Every single gear piece in the game is one of one. Right? Where do I put the rest row? There's no room. No, there's plenty of room. You have a lot of different items that have suffixes, which are the 3 ones on the bottom on every single item. And one of those suffixes can either be all resistance or a fire res or any other res. And you need to make sure that you itemize your character in a way that you have all the resistances kept out. So you have like a body armor with 2 resistances. You have boots with like 3 resistances. You have rings with resistances. That's how it works. Sorry, like, you're a new player, obviously. I didn't want to... That makes more sense? Exactly, exactly. So... I really hate this elitism, and I feel super bad that I just went like, oh, you don't know. Because, yeah, obviously, you don't know. You're a new player. I'm very sorry. But, yeah. I hope I explained it in a good way. I hope I explained it in a good way, at least. Yo, Nate to Crush. 5 gifted? Thank you. Thank you. Nate! Thank you for the 5 gifted. But like the thing also is for new players as well, this comes with experience. This game it's pretty complicated. There's a lot of stuff to consider all the time, and you will not know everything day one. It just comes with time. It will come with time. And hopefully, like using a guide like I do or whatever, and I explain a few concepts in the guide will help that like step by step, one by one. Yeah, Discord. We have a nice little Discord where you can ask questions. If there's anyone ever on the Discord that's like, oh, what kind of asking? No, we don't want that. Plenty of people on the Discord that give out good answers all the time. Love listening to the background music. This is basically just a radio station, right? Let's take this one. Love the music and the vibes. That's awesome. Let's go. I love the vibes too in here. Treasure train, yo. What is treasure train? I don't know what all of these are all the time. Like that Twitch just poops out. 35 of. Oh my god. So resistances roll as suffix. Exactly. Most of the time, I don't know if there's exceptions, but resistances. So once again, an item always has prefixes and suffixes. And I don't know if there's any exceptions to that. But let's just say 99% of the time, Trilux, thank you for the prime. Resistances roll as suffixes. So on every single gear piece, you can see on me here, your body armor, for example, is a very, very, very important way of getting resistances in order. So you can see on my body armor, I have 3 resistances: fire, lightning, and chaos. On my boots, I also have 3 resistances: fire, cold, and lightning. On my gloves, I have cold resistance. I have cold and chaos resistance on this ring. I have fire resistance on this ring. There's also rings, for example, that have the resistance as an implicit. There you go. And then you also can get it on the amulet, on helmet, and whatever. There's many different ways. Yo, Snooty, thank you so much for the 5 gifted as well. You can also get resistances on Mage Blood. Yeah, I'm gonna take that out. So where else can we get resistances? You can get it on like a corruption on a jewel, but I wouldn't include that. That's it, basically. Runes, true. Yeah, there's a bunch of runes. So these socketables that you can put in your items, those can have resistances as well. That's very important. And then there's also rewards while playing the game through the campaign that will give you resistances as well. You get tattoos in level 4. In Act 4, where you get resistances. Then there's this thing in the interludes where all the different like fire pits are, where you can also choose all resistance. Yeah. And then as further you get into endgame, the more important it becomes. It's very, very important to every character to have your resistances at 75. It is. Right. I still feel bad that I was like, oh, what are you doing? What are you saying? I just can't seem to connect to the queen. My rods don't fit. Huh? Is there a trick to getting straight roads in the temple? You also use a lot of rooms to connect. Like I always use a room to connect. So you use the roads in the middle, and then you do roads on the sides sometimes here, and then mostly you use a room to connect. Right, let's go to Siri. This is gonna be at Siri number 21. Holy. How many more do I have to do to get this gem? Holy. When you do claim the site, just when you have a lot, you want to place these reward rooms that you have no intention of ever visiting. You want to place these on the sides here. So there's a lesser chance that this happens. That the royal access chamber can only be placed here. So if you fill these out on the sides, there's a much higher chance that the Royal Access Chamber can spawn in this row or in this row. Or in this row or in this row. That's why. I kind of messed it up a little bit because I removed all of those. I had a full line here, but it's fine. What can I use in place of Trickster Shard while I farm to avoid it? Isn't Trickster Shard like 1 day? Like just the standard one that I had before. There's the version in my Mobalytics also doesn't have Trickster Shard, the one before that, so. Which rooms can be used as a straight line and which don't have as every room that connects to either Atziri, Architect, or Chamber can be connected. And also overall, when you want to know something about a room, you just hover over it and you press Alt. And it shows you what the room can be connected to. Anyone know what the forest tablet is? How to get one? It's a global drop. It's the same like you get the other unique tablets. Better to sell the exceptional sacrificial regalia unidentified. How much is it unidentified? Oh yeah, you can buy it on the market, yeah. I mean, the person asked how to find it or how to get it, like, and that's right. It's 100x unidentified? What? Did that go up? Oh fuck. Oh yeah, you can't pause in boss fights. Energy shield is 14D identified, yeah. It went up like crazy. Fuck, I should have kept them unidentified. I identified them all. That's crazy. Wait, they went up. Is someone using the series in a popular build now? Someone popular using it? Because I could have made like 10 divines just on the regalias unidentified. I identified them all. Okay, I'm gonna switch the Atlas node then. I'm gonna switch the Atlas node to the extra unique. Oh, Jung is using it on... Ah, true. True. Yeah, I mean... Atziri Splendor is always gonna be fucking expensive. Always. Alright. Atziri number 21. Let's get the gem. Let's finally get the gem right here. It's like the 5th Atziri's Impatience. God damn it. God damn it. Unfortunate. I mean, not to sound snooty, but 14D seems... no, Vivian Wolf. The 14 Divine is for the energy shield one. No one uses it for that. The one that people want is the one where you get the cultivation to then get the energy shield on top. That one is like 400 Divine plus. The normal one, the uncorrupted one, the uncultivated one, that's not worth anything. It's only 14 Divine because you have the chance to cultivate and get the huge one. Let's do this. Let's do this. Damn, we're getting so many surgeons. The hell? Alright, next one. A rare monster with 25 modifiers. What the fuck? Oops. In the road collapse? Yep. That's why you add rooms on the side. Okay, if at Series Regalia is appreciating the price right now, we might stay in Temple for a little bit longer. We might stay here a little bit longer because I kind of want to use it. Everybody's farming ritual, yeah. Let them all farm ritual, it's fine. I got my mage blood. I mean, it just means that ritual currency is cheap. Which is very nice.
Another corpse to serve me.
Alright, this is just an architect run. How long to watch time crown? I don't know. I don't know, there should be like something in your chat, right? Is this a hostage situation? It sounds like a hostage situation. It's like, how long do I have to watch this guy to get this thing? How long do I have to stay here? Oh my god, I can't take it anymore. Would you say Temple is worth though? Yeah, I think so. I think Temple is worth. You can watch my video on it, Ashura. Go watch my video on it. Exclamation mark Temple. I did a 8-hour or like 7-hour Temple test yesterday. And I concluded that it was pretty worth it, I think. Also, I think it's fun. I just think it's fun to do. Because the loot explosion at the end is always like very nice. And also, you get to see Atsiri every 10 minutes. What you mean by that? I feel like you can only, like, if you have these limbs, you can't get them anymore, right? On other limbs, so we only get the weird ones here. Foxy Finn with the Prime, thank you. Thanks for such a great build. Plus guide. This league had an amazing league start this patch. I didn't really get lucky so far this league. Unfortunately, but I'm glad you had a good one. Yeah, right. Never seen a more unlucky streamer, to be honest. Yeah, right? Right? What? You had a mage blood. Wait, I did? Fuck. I forgot. I'm sorry. I promise not to rage bait anymore. I promise. Is low key? It's not low key. His name is not, das. Alle denken immer, dass Loki heißt. Also. It's Loki. Like. So, we didn't name our cat Loki, okay? Is it worth ED Contagion Abyssal Lich? No. If you're doing ED Contagion, no Abyssal Lich.
You have come too far, and my design never fails.
Are you crashing often in temple? Nope.
Freezing vortex.
At least I'm not. Can we do a Zantipi? Yes, we can. Perfect. Oh, once again on the side. This is not good. I need bait rooms on the side. ED or Zubi? I would personally, I would always prefer plants this league over ED. Fuck. Oh, I don't know if I can. Oh, I think I fucked up. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. What am I saying? I did not. Is killing Architect destabilize more? Yeah, killing Architect and Siri destabilizes more, but it doesn't destabilize more if you kill both. So it's the same whether you kill one of them or both. So which is better for your build, spirit or cat or wolf? Wolf. Wolf. Did he ever post a staff crafting video? We just did it on stream, and I'm gonna upload it after stream. Didn't connect at Siri, or am I wrong? You're right. You're not off. Dude, I had to do all of this here to even get there, and then I forgot to connect at Siri. Yeah, you're not wrong. I had to do all of this to even get to the room, and then it distracted me from going to it. It's fine though. It's fine. Let's just do Architect. We should be fine. Could also just not do Architect this one. Yeah, I think so. Let's just get some. Yeah, we could just not do Architect on this one. Yeah, I think that's a good plan. Any others? Any other skill for COC single target? You have to remember that any other skill for single target you put in COC will drain your mana heavily. But probably Bone Cage for single target if you want. Try it out. If you want to try it out. Anyone in chat need 4th Ascendancy? Stefan is providing. Let's go. Anyone? There's 100% someone, Stefan. Like 100%. You get a full group easily. That's more than expected. No, it's like that's what's gonna happen. I could have predicted that. Ooh. The unusual raw divine drop in temple.
Avert your eyes. Simpleton.
I just hit level 95, man. This build is so much fun. I never had a chart this high in PoE2. It is, right? Isn't it so fun? Holy, 21 runs, still no hit. Has he said he's never lucky yet? I have multiple times, and Chad hates every single time I do it. What time is it in Australia right now? Is there a chance that Wuda is awake right now? Oh, fuck. No. There isn't. No, my thumbnail guy. I need a good thumbnail for the staffcraft thing. Yo, Melon with the tier 1, thank you. Been here for a while, now decided to sub. There you go. Got a second build in mind? I do have some stuff in mind. I haven't decided yet, though. I do have some stuff in mind. But I don't know yet. Did you already craft it? Yeah. We did 2 staves, 2 staves with Rake just now. And yeah, it was pretty funny. We wanted to just show off the craft and then... Two-handed staff is different from the published build. Yeah, because that's a build guide. There's a build guide, and then there's what I have on my character right now. That's two very, very different things. They're linked to the build, baby. Exclamation mark build. Fix my res. Nice. That was quick, dude. That was quick. New player. Taking like 30 minutes max to fix all of his res. That's so nice. Let's go. New lineage support, is it strong? For this build, yes. He fixed his Riz.
Another corpse to serve me.
Alright, we got a bunch of battalions. I think I'm just not gonna do the architect on this one, because if I do, it's gonna destabilize and I'm gonna get pooped on. 15 Jade Owls, still no Rakiata. Figured it out. Nice. Yeah, I did not connect. That was so stupid of me, but... Well... No use in crying about it now. Alright, let's do one more temple. We can use some of the upgrades here. I don't know, let's just use them. I just did that series for the first time, now I understand why you're going there every 10 minutes. What do you mean by that?
What power will I claim today?
That's such a good comment. So my item filters was, I'm really enjoying this build. Oh my god, let's go! Exclamation mark, filter. I'm glad you're enjoying the build. Building a massive snake for funsies, but now I'm starting to see why I probably shouldn't. Yeah, the XP and drops in temple are not what they used to be. I think Atziri rushing is the way. What do you mean by those two reasons? What do you mean by those two reasons? I've been following you since the old Spark Stormweaver days. And it seems already I've always been fun to watch. Dude, thank you. Thank you. Spark Stormweaver days, yeah, that was... That's a long time ago now. Thank you so much for that nice message, man. That's amazing. Why did Viper Cap trigger the loot filter? It's only a few X. It probably didn't update yet. Do you use your skills to clear? One click and tangle and lightning? Yep. It's such a nice message. What was your name? Let me see. What was your name? Oxy. Thank you so much, dude. Holy. What Ami anoint am I using? I am using Barbaric Strength. My ear is itchy. Huh? Viper Cap with max roll on surrounding is 80x. Yeah, the -4, no? No? What? Why did I... Living into Germany. Yeah. Oh my god, I just realized I had been running an amulet without power extend after upgrade. I had no anoint. Wow. That kind of stuff could never happen to me. I never forget anything, okay? Crit damage one? Yes, it's called Barbaric Strength. Beautiful Sunny, do you think Abyssal Lich could support a Wyvern Oil Barrage build? I don't know about that build archetype. I have not done that. I've not done a single Wyvern build, so I don't feel qualified enough to give you a good answer on that. Already checked out the Voices Sapphire? You think it's worth? Yes. It's probably gonna be one of the most expensive things in the game. Of course it's worth. It's extra jewel slots. That's it. Did I get all this stuff on the Atlas tip before doing anything else? My tip is do one of the league mechanics first. Finish the quest line for one of the league mechanics first and get all the points. Because then, when you then do the Atlas, the Fortress and the Atlas points, you can add that league mechanic to all those maps and get some loot on the way. You know? Because if you do the Atlas now first, every single map that you do will have like one of the league mechanics on there. But it won't really have a lot of stuff in it because you don't have the points for it. So my tip would be to finish the tree for one league mechanic before doing the Atlas. Probably should do ritual so you don't feel bad. Yeah. Ritual I would go for very, very early as well because what can happen is you get a random ritual and you don't get enough tribute to defer anything, so... Default search for of your low life amulet is 284 div. No, it isn't. Don't search for exactly my amulet. Don't do an exact search for my amulet. That's not how it works. Oh shit, I did this again. Oh wait, I can do it like this. Okay. Nice. When you're going for this build and you're looking for items, right? To use. Do not look for my items. Look for a general baseline. Could have got 200D, what a scam. I told you back then. I'm probably gonna use this like all league. I just want to change the cold resistance at some point. But I'm not sure if I can. I'm not sure if the suffix whittle. Not sure if the suffix whittle would hit the cold res even. Because I think it's higher weight, higher eye level than Brit. With the new floss res swapping? Yeah, but I don't want res, I think. Do you need anything special for the temple shot? Exclamation mark temple. Made a whole video for all of this. What's the chest you're using right now? I'm using this one, but I'm gonna change this at some point. Why not whittle the plus quality off now for something better? Because if they change something about that, which I think they will, the amulet will not be +4 anymore, but it's gonna be +3. I know right now that you can whittle it off and the +4 stays, but I have a feeling that they will change that. And I wanna keep the +4. Why not level 21 gems? Because I don't need it. I'm doing fine. Let's do Mr. Arquitecto. You would think that will change it mid-patch? If something is considered a bug, yes, they will. They for sure do bug fixes. And the whittling of the quality, but keeping the +4, I don't think that is intended. And they've changed multiple things already that were probably not intended, so... Ooh, banger. What's your staff base called? Sanctified. Banger. listening. Full primal Abyssal Lich viable. I want to match the new Abyssal skill effect. What are you asking if MTX is viable? Like skins for skills? What? Doing this song?
Another corpse to serve me.
We will no fail. Cut them down! They'll doom us all!
Remnants of a dead empire.
This is it. Her chambers. We're not. I will hold back her legions.
Come now, give unto me your desire. At last, fulfill my soul.
I don't even want to kill Atsiri with this playing. I just wanna. We're dancing, okay? Come on, Atsiri, stop this. Dance. Okay, we're dancing. I think we're dancing, kinda. We're dancing, right? And no, come back here. Come back here. Please. Can you come back here? Please? Okay, and now? Alright. Alright. This is dancing, right? Look, we're actually dancing. Okay. Okay.
I demand sacrifice. Enough of this!
Dude, that emote is perfect, Bob. That's perfect.
Understand our connection. They could never understand. I am eternal. Splinters of bone.
We need to talk, Mr. Dead Rabbit. YouTube monetization team. Please, hey, come on. Stop. What are you saying? I was just dancing, sir. I was just dancing, okay? Alright. Run number. What is it? Run number 22. Let's go. That looked very different on YouTube without the music. This is crazy. Alright, I guess we're gonna do more temple tomorrow. I guess we're gonna do even more temple tomorrow. Because right now it's getting a little bit ridiculous so far. So tomorrow we'll see how much longer it will take us to get it. That's crazy. That is crazy. Never lucky. Yeah. I'll be pretty lucky. Wait, let me close the temple real quick. To make sure. I'll teach you for doing it off stream, I guess. Yeah. What's that? You want this as the thumbnail? I mean, if you have this in high quality, yes, I will take that as a thumbnail. Not in this quality though. That's perfect. That's amazing. That's fucking amazing. Oh wait, I still have a run. Alright, we do have one more tempo run. Before I go. We do have one more tempo run. I'll try to make it high quality. Lamar, I use Microsoft Paint. What the fuck? I mean, I'm just gonna steal it then. I'm just gonna steal the idea. Do you have the original image, like the cooks? You can give it to me. I can do it. How many supports did you drop today? The at series communion? You're trying to... How bad was Comet nerfed? Comet wasn't actually nerfed. And COC. What was nerfed was Leech. Gorkle, thank you for the prime. I'm trying to. I mean, you can make fun of me all you want. I crafted 2 staves today that are like a combined 1,200 divines probably, so make fun all you want. Crafted, by the way. Communion is down to 67 divines. Nice. You just wanted me to say that, right? 67 divines. Right? Got him. Just check price. I know. As Careless Whisper. Yeah, this is Seether, right? Yeah, yeah. Cool. It's a good cover. Cool. It's an amazing cover. Sounds more like Careless Metal. Fixing support is so good. Yes, it is. Have you seen a ritual zone outside the deterministic one? I have 15 audiences, but still haven't seen a single. Me too. I have not seen a new ritual zone, but they need to exist because people are selling the head of the king, right? And that's I have not seen that. What support gems I fit into Convalescence instead of Clarity 1? Missing the Spirit Point, sadly. For convalescence, you want prolonged duration 2, cooldown recovery 2, rapid casting 2, and second wind 3. That's it.
Another corpse to serve me.
Need to have the head in inventory for new areas to appear. No, not the head. What? The head? Yeah? But the breach ones I see without having a breach stone in my inventory. The invitation thing. Okay, wait, I did not know that. That's crazy. Okay. That's stupid though, because that's not the same way it works for breach. For breach, you just... you don't need to have... What? That is pretty stupid then. That is pretty stupid. Because for breach, it doesn't work like that. For breach, you just need to have a breach stone anywhere, and you see it on the map. So that makes no sense that it works for a ritual like that then. Are you blinding the enemies for blindside support? It's in the guide, in big letters too. Accelerated growth 2. And I also explained it in my video about the build. All those questions are answered there. It's just an architect run, right? Yep. Holy shit, it is. It's so stupid. Yeah, okay, that was actually the right answer, ISO. So you just need the audience with the king in your inventory, and then you see the new areas. PSA for everyone else. Thanks a lot. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. or Mrs. or Silk Waste. Thank you, Silk Waste. No Mr. or Mrs. This is the run, I can feel it. No, it's just an architect run though. we don't kill Atziri on this one. I'm just using my last temple charge here. Are we still at 0? Yeah, we gotta continue tomorrow with temple, I think. Today, the temple farming was interrupted anyway for crafting and stuff, so, and Rakiata's getting. So we're gonna do some more temple tomorrow. If that's fine with you, chat. If that's fine with you. I work tomorrow, so do whatever? Okay. On an architect run, do I just need to do architect when ready, or do you need to do all the rooms? I personally really like to do all the rooms because you get medallions, right? And you kind of do want to get the medallions because these extra rooms can be really important to your temple. Oh, nice, it stayed. Okay, we can immediately do Atziri again on the next one. Alright. That one is gonna be tomorrow though. Gazi just made a video on how to do it and then how it had to be in inventory. Okay.
I have a buyer.
You're not at 30% life. It's 35, Scale. It's 35. Oh my god, I sold one of the staffs. Did I price that too low? Like 500. That's like triple what we spend on that. I already sold one of the staves. What the fuck? Holy. Mom! Mom! We won! Get out the champagne!
What's new? Can I help?
Yo, Anonymous! Can you show us your current gem setup? Mobalytics isn't updated. Thank you. Gem setup. Exclamation mark, ninja.
Hello,
Mobalytics
can
is
you show
updated.
us your current gem setup?
Yeah.
Mobalytics isn't updated, Ty.
It is. It is. The live
Boss,
version
the
is
delivery was done. Can we now deal with the payment?
I wanted to end, but this sugar is playing. We're gonna listen to that one. We're gonna listen to that one. You miss Fish Roll 303. Oh, we need to play it. Need to play it at some point again. Let me ask Greg if he's gonna be streaming. All right, Chad. First of all, YouTube chat. Thank you so much for chilling today. YouTube.